Hello, everyone. I don't know if there are any people here actually. I usually don't stream at this time, as you probably know. Like you probably haven't seen me live at this hour. I usually are asleep at this time, or like it's not that it's like it's 8 o'clock here. Like it's not like that I'm uh, um, the channel early or anything. It's more that I'm usually the channel really late in the weekends and during the weekdays. But let's see, just open everything up. Uh, get my scene manager going. Create a dashboard. We having a thing too. We have to check the stats. If you don't like it, just like uh, we need every single advantage that we can get here. Like we need to know how our opponents play. This has like this is like the average say high Riichi rate, but it's too high basically for the core rate. But like it's just like uh, uh, the room is pretty bad. Like the room is pretty bad, so you can get crazy stats. Wait, what is this? Oh my God. Uh, wait, we need to check that. Quanling. This is a massive. What? Is this like a celestial smurf or something? Like the sets are obviously broken, but only 130 Hansons with 275 Tompussen Like I know that I mostly have played Goldzoom and lower, but it's like definitely like the third account is that the theory is of course what we don't want to see here, but let's see if we can do something. This was a high sensu player. You just need to throw a Tora, right? Just throw the 5 pin. Just throw a 5 pin. So, like, in how I don't mind these hands like these, but in Jeju, in Jeju, Mayado just not have those hands. Well, we have a very high tier in rate here on the left, and then we are especially dooms. Like we can't not push this, and there's the tier in. Ventura, okay. It's luckily medium size, but like there's no way to got like the 7 pin or 7 man there. Like the 7 man isn't guaranteed safe at all. It's just like unfortunate that we try to pawn to try to win our hand and then the dealer came and then we just deal in like I think you have like two problems sometimes. One is playing too aggressively, and the other way is too passive. And I'm definitely more of the aggressive side. We could definitely skip that pawn though, but we had one Tora, and like I think the hand won't really complete without a pawn as well. You can keep the 9 people now. The honors aren't that great because we kind of want to move towards a Thunder Pink pool here. Uh, We do want to move towards the Thunder Pinku here. Uh, the Sun School technically is in there, but like low acceptance on that. The 9 pin is just the safe star here against Skymeter for now. I need to fix my internet, but I don't know how. It's annoying me. Or like I don't sometimes it's the client, sometimes it's my own internet. I know that for sure. We can cut the 9 pin here, but like we still need a block. The 6 one was the other candidate there as well. But if we want to win, it's definitely the 9 pin. The Dora acceptance with the 6 man is still very good, the 7 man as well, like any of the monsters basically. I think we can cut the 3 so here, keeping the 6 floral and the 6 man here for our final block. The sun school is way too late, like, and it's like Atosuke as well if we don't get Thunder. We can cut this, and then we have the repairs. Like this 6 throw is not the best, but like it advances something. Uh, and there's 3, and now we are hopefully 100% out. This time we can actually fold. It's a bit early, we need to appreciate this, but I don't think the 6s are that dangerous, but... I don't know how good it is to play this early. It's pretty early for me to do anything on the day. I need to also come up with some strategy. Like I need to come up with like some positional for which I only do in like high level saint in Seichu, which I won't do in Ho. Like in Ho I would play tip like I need to play the points basically. I need to play the we really don't want to be paying 3k on Rikyoku, but we might even not even have enough safe towers. Yeah, oh, we have the 2 pins carpet off. We don't want to feed them, or like I don't think they can see the 2 pin, but the 3 man is a mistake there if we got the 3 man. It's 5 pin concern. With 3 Toras, but are you awake? You no sleep? I know that we have a scuffed sleep schedule. We just got into the painful Tura Eastman. We had an open hand and we just had to get them by for 2 hand constant wait. There wasn't anything to do. There was just not anything to do. We could fall, but like the chances of stealing in are way too high afterwards. It's just like those hands that I don't mind playing in Ho, but like in Zetum at Century, it's just so bad to play those hands. Those open 1-2 hand hands. Um, it's just so bad to play. Like I think we kind of just have to pawn. I kind of want to cut a 9, so. Yeah, I think we can cut a 9 here. Like it's Isan with the 4 pink cards. Technically the 6 man as well, but the 5 man is still pretty good here. Like I think we just got this and then we try to get some better shape here. Okay, cool. Like I'm still up points. Like I can't be really complaining though, but it's just I have been winning like 6 games, 30 seconds and 3 fourths, and it's basically dead even here. It's just that even. Like we just didn't gain any points with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, 16 games. So we are gaining like 10 rank points per game, which is above average. Like 10 rank points on per game is above average. But skip that one. Oh my god, the saves suck so much. If it's all like a 5 man, nah, we're not breaking. We are not going 7-7, so we will be chunking ourselves on a 5 man roll or a 5 man C, but we run here. Unfortunately, not extra full because we just have 10 full, but we steal the sticks, which is the important part. We steal like 1,600 in sticks. Yeah, at an acceptable deficit now. In East 2, it's only East 2. Nothing to worry about. We have one more first and one less fourth. Yeah, basically. It is just kind of ridiculous. You got like 6 spheres from here. Wait, was this my? No, this was. I guess here this was my first century performance. But we got like 6 spheres and 3 fourths, and we are still down in the dumps, basically. You're still like scrambling for our rank points. Like I can't get more than 6 to 3. Like I can't get double. Like it's not possible unless we are cheating or like my opponents are perhaps so bad. Have you seen tournament stats though? They are like the master one here, but like I can't tell if they're good or not. Like all the games have been like all the games have been in like gold room and lower. Like it's I can't tell. Like, but it's definitely someone who has played the game for like at least 3 to 5 years. I think because the stats won't otherwise be that good. We can just got this too. So we just want to maximize win rate here. We can keep the 4. So we have potentially double east soon here for 3 Han. Or we have 2 Han here with Shoshongun, the Shoshongun and that is fake now. If there was like one less Haku, then it would be slightly better. We can slide for the Santa here. Or we can just slide for the Rama. But it also means that the East spawn is so bad. The East spawn is so bad now, but we would still respawn the East, but not with the Riichi. Not with the Ri. We can sabo it. I don't mind it. The Ipatsima is back. The Ipatsima mechanic. Oh my god. It's not an it's the Ura. But it's yeah, kek. Yeah. Stupid game. It's like like so copy. It's like this game. th- Don't think it's possible to have 20% win rate in zone room. Yeah, I'm playing mostly Cold Room. Like this is like so stupid. Our manga and Tempai there as well. The full manga on the double East. I think it's definitely better to take the um, the Sampon right for the last East. Especially because we haven't got Punch card as well. Like the value from like 3,900 to 12K against the Riichi. And the East, the one Scott East is technically very free, but we also know that it's still basically in the war. People don't have a lone East most of the time. It should just be hard folding against Stilo Riichis as well. That is probably better. Just some adjustments to rank up as Saintry and Seisum because I don't mind pushing a lot in Ho, but if I push the same things here, if I push the same stuff here in Seisum, like I'm just going to T rank. If I play like I don't want to say that I play perfectly and in how, but I can push a lot more because in how I can have 25% loss rate, like and I will not perhaps not even rank down. Like I don't even have to rank down on like a 25% fourth rate. Well, I will be ranking down on a 20% fourth rate in trade soon. Like I really need to. Uh, like change the play style for a point situation. Probably a four, perhaps some random Kaiten to that donkey here, but it seems to be just a choke here on the social, I think. Although it might not even be social on each, but the late simple make me worried that they do have it because usually like they wouldn't have held onto the honors for much longer if they didn't have the on each, but we don't have a hand anyway. We can just hard fold this. Let's see the goal rate as well again. It's the Saint one. 32. Like, I don't think they have more monsters, of course, but we are not, we are always stuck with this. And we can really push the sushi as well. If you think it's Honitsu, we can go Tuso now because it's a Shimokiri. Uh, we can go to Tuso, and then you can either feel the core leg or not. We didn't feel the core leg, so it might be just Tsunomi then. The core leg are pre-show. But if they can't see the two-man, or they don't have even core leg on it, or they might be tempted disabling calling. But we can't risk any tile, so like we don't have to read here. Kamitsa though. We can two-man here. Is this a saint as well? No, this is a master too, so they don't see what I think I'm seeing, but uh, I don't know. If they're on Tamaton, I wouldn't be too surprised, but uh, for now we are chilling here, I think. Almost out of safe house. If someone calls, we are actually out of safe house. Skip. They don't have it. No, no, they. Oh yeah, that's the Tamaton. There's the on the Kansan Nakatsuchi as well. Oh, this is a Haite as well. Yeah, I don't know if it's like one Monte. No, no, it couldn't be one Monte Tashi because they were just tempeh. Like it's was it twice cut or three times cut? I don't know, but I kind of noticed the push, but like a Master 2, I'm not putting them on tempeh. Like if it's a Saint Plus, sure we can put them on tempeh, yeah, basically 100%. But uh, we are not putting some random Master on tempeh. Yeah. It was also kind of untouchable. The East spell would be nice to have. I was thinking about the 17 Telemann, but I think overall I'm just losing way too much acceptance. Because if we want a normal hand and not a toy, we still need some draws here. And like the two hand here is not the pass, but the toy is also kind of far. Uh, the HPL would be nice to have. It almost would be like a T-Toits where we just have to pawn the Rakuhai in because it's just better. Or it's just it's just better to just pawn it. Uh, we just have to keep the hand moving here. It's just with some potential like toy backup, but we are never going to win the hand if we don't open. Even on this 8, it's not the best pawn, but um, like the Cheetoids. If we had Cheetoids Isan, of course we can try to get something better, but or something more, but it is kind of scarce. If it was a Chimokiri, I can't tell, but it's such a mediocre pawn. If I hit Tora, even if we get the greens, it's so mediocre. But I just don't think the lower social or any social tiers in here. This Warpin is friendly though. It's an Ipeco. I can't see it. It's an Ipeco. Only wait, it's only 250. Come on, run them for 8k. Like when we deal in, it's always Mangan, and then when they deal in, it's always like a garbage hand with extra indicators. It might have as well have been a Shimokiri Riichi, but it's like on Mahjong Soul you can't see if it's Teitashi Kan or like an if they throw the Tao to Kan. Well, if they had a gun in their hand, you can't. I don't think you can see that at all. So you don't know if it's like a Shimokiri Riichi there, but honestly, it doesn't really matter. Hoping to get a closed Tampin Sansaku 567 it's easy 6 draw, and then a 5 man into the into the 7 man. Easy, right? Are we ever going to call this down for 2 hand? Like this 6 is a bit of an issue, but we can easily upgrade on the 7 pin here. If we do like 4 7 pin here, and then we can have get two good blocks in Mansu instead. Well, one good block instead of two bad ones. The 9 tying out is kind of an issue. Because if the 6 comes out right now, which it does, I would be tempted to see if they didn't, if they discarded it normally, that is. It is so scuffed. It, oh my god. This is 7 next. Oh, Teresa, yeah, the Teresa should never deal in, but we don't really want to push the Dora. That is the issue. We can perhaps just 7 and then wait on the 6 final wait. Like it's the Teresa shouldn't deal in because the 5 is Dora, and it shouldn't deal into the Kansan. It can still deal into the Pensan. But Decimo, of course, Decimo. I don't even. They have the Dora pair. At least we didn't deal in there, but like it's not good for us at all. Uh, uh, like we have to kind of we show Isan. Oh, I didn't see that. Was it like the Chitoitsu or what? With the this is so bad. Everything is so bad here. They're trying to farm from Rakuhai for the potential Chitoitsu Toitoi hand. We have a flooding Dora here. Otherwise, we will be moving towards Thunder, so the Pensan doesn't have that much use. Even the 1 2 3 man block doesn't help us that much. Like we do have tons of bad saves, which we kinda have to call, so we are either setting up our callable hand with the Rakuhai or Tundra. That's why we get like 3 honors over the Pensan. It's something that you usually shouldn't consider, but if you once you see it and once you know, you can actually cut it. It's like you have to see it first, of course, but you don't usually don't want to cut Pensan for 3 random honors. We might have a 6 7 8, but like it's going to be tough. The 7 pin is an easy C, but uh, it's still kind of rough out here. That can give me some Toras. Give me. Nah, we don't hit 6 draw, but we have to go it. We have to just contest that, of course. But we can cut a like if we get like the 5 man and the 4 man here, we can cut 8 pin into the 6 pin. The source is of course a real shoot here, but at least I don't know where they open con. Like I just don't want to know it. And that's stupidity. Hopefully they deal in. They deserve to deal in. But they have like 10. Wait, the 6 man, the 6 man, Hanuman, get me out of here. Get me out of here. Wait, not wait, is it painful? No, it's not painful, so it's not enough. It was like, do they have the painful, but they have Anka. Like, the think if they're opening anyway, always can't. So these are cold room stats. It's like cold room stats here for you. The classic cold room stats. We found the fraud player. We found the fraud. You're just going to go for any hand here, and then if you don't tournament, it's basically game over. Like any points here is pretty good. But we have four pairs, and if you throw like one more, are we still open then? If you throw like a 4 pin, we might still open, and then we might total it. But the 6 pin isn't like the worst. You have two 7 pins here, but I think we're just going to open if we can. Like, of course, if we can. It's a big if. The one's got Simpon here on the right. I don't want to call the 4 4 5 5 pin sake, but we might have to. No call like on that 8. There's a Zitoitse here. Let's see. The pincer looks best here. We can just cut it one cut. This Tora Tanki is kinda bad, but like if we get Tora Tanki, we won't be complaining, or like that is Tempai at least. What do you mean? It sounds so Tanki. Yeah, we can believe. We don't have a normal hand. No, we don't. We don't have a normal hand. I was thinking about keeping it, but the 7 8 pin here on the it's wait, what is this C? Illegal C. Oh my god. It- they also got a forma, which usually means that they should be tempai here. Riichi on Tora way, but we now have a 6 anchor, which is pretty bad because we can't have the anchor here, and they just discarded the 4, which is next to the Tora as well. Like, if they had like the thing is, if they had like a 4 4 5 shape, they should have started the 4 so earlier, but oh no, my uncle. Oh, okay, the 18's wel dead, but a young uncle. Uh, it's just that we are stuck with this Tora. Like we are stuck with this Tora. Like otherwise we can have a good Mawashi here, but we are just stuck here. We are not dropping that. We can just 5 pin, or 7 pin even. They shouldn't deal into tournament. They don't have a Kansan there. 6 pins. Just don't see how anything deals in. It's really the problem here. I just don't see how anything deals in here, but like they must be waiting on something. Oh, they have a Dora pair there. F F F. They deserve to deal into the Hanuman there. They really deserve that open can. Deserve to deal into the Hanuman there. This two shots is not too strong. Or like if we had Thunder, we would keep the 4 here, but we just don't. Even on the 6 man, we just don't. We just have to draw some pair like an 8 or 9 for the Isan, and then I don't know if we're happy, but like this Kansan 5 pin overlap isn't the best, of course, but This is Isan, but we are not taking the Isan. I think in 6 Nah, we can't really got the 6 can be 8-9, so I guess we can just take the Isan here on the Sushi trap, but like if we had like a 4-man instead, where we can get a 2T for Sansaku with, like the 6-man is okay now as well for the slide. It is like this game is so garbage, and we are probably just stealing in again, aren't we? I feel it coming. And if we deal in, it's always a Mangan. If they deal in, it's always Riichi Nomi. Oh my god. I think we just name on and just pray that we just throw safe out. But in whole, I can't. Yeah, this just ultra bad. Not even Isan now. Yeah, perhaps just 9 so, but just really want to delay the deal in, but like we will just bound to push that anyway later on. Like it's inevitable basically. Finding some master one folding techniques. Disaster. No, no. Oh my god, we are lost. Fluffy, why? Why deal into Torment? Why did you tell them to deal into Torment? At least the condition isn't ultra bad, but like it's kinda ultra bad. It's Mangan. Honitsu, well, perhaps Honitsu Dora. That's the only thing that I can see. Oh no. Riichi, Dora, Shimo. I don't know. Whereas at least we can win with 7-7, but we don't have a painful hand, so that doesn't matter here. Uh, we just need to throw like 2 more Doras and then we can pull the tune. Sounds like a plan, right? Because the Riichi is just weak unless we get a tune anchor. I just guess we have to just got the honors because they have no acceptance. And like this one so does have some acceptance. The Ipeco acceptance. Run for 39 technically enough, but there's almost no way to get 3,900 unless we get like Tora Tanki, but like and then they deal in on the Tora Tanki, but I don't think that will be happening. The Tora is like fights over my hand as well. Like we can't not have the Tora. Um, I don't know if the best case is just Riksoku or the repeat, but they can even know 10. Like they don't have to be 10 at all. I wouldn't be taking Tempa if I were Toyman, but perhaps they are playing, have a cold room mindset, which they probably do. Uh, this is interesting, but if we do like a 1-man here, but the Santa is kind of fake though. The Santa is fake. What's the plan here? The Naimos are dead. So Riichi Chun here. The Ura 2s. Oh, the HR is also ultra dead. I should have just Shimakiri the HR. But we need the Torah anyway. There is no future without the Torah here anyway. Uh, any believers in the Torah Tanki run direct here? I guess if we have 2 Torahs, it's like if we pay out the Torah up, like we can put the tune for the 7, so like I don't mind that too much, but the 8 stars being dead as well as the 9 is. Wait, it's good that you tell me that there's technically some Nakashi manga. But it's so hard, it's so hard. Wait, the Nakashi manga made, I didn't even spot the Nakashi, but Oh my god, is it 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? Oh my god, that's 3. We are not crossing the Nakashi our way. If we have it confirmed, we will be pushing everything. If it's confirmed, I think it's almost confirmed, isn't it? Wait, 1, 2, 3. We don't have one more to roll. Like we don't no, come on. Oh my god, the Tsun Saber. Oh, we would have that in anyway, but it's, dude, why do they push this style? Like it's like so annoying. We can't even. We need a Mangan direct now. I don't. There's no other competition. I guess nah, we can't even sumo the Mangan or something because Kamitsa has way more. I guess I can run ads so you don't see the loss of the Hansa. That's the remaining part of the Hansa. You are sharp, right? we are back down to we are back down into negative points in Saints because we are losing 300 points here. We are losing like 300 points. And I don't see the manga, but perhaps that is just me. We need to hit Torment as well. Like the Shimao is Hanuman, the Hana Shimao or the manga room. And it's just Riichi, perhaps even Riichi know me. It's so scuffed. Like we can't even pin through this. I don't know, like, what do we need? Like, the painful is a meme here, but the painful Ura-san is like the only thing that I can think of right now. Uh, the painful Ura-san is like the only thing that probably Yakutens at this point. We, Uncle, we should probably con the 8 pin if we told the 8 pins. Yeah, we kind of have to just con it. If he, of course, we need to throw the last one. Uh, you know, I really see painful AK, so just need the Ura. We just need the Ura and the direct here. The Nisos are pretty dead, and we need the painful as well. It's like if we can reach Tora, are we just dead? Wait, we can con. I like 1 man. The 8 cell is definitely an option, but the 1 4 man, I think it's slightly too weak for my liking. It's slightly too weak. We didn't hit the Dora. We actually didn't hit the 6 man. Although we have a lot of monsters, we didn't hit. And we are still Isan. Like this 6-9 so is such a meme though. Like we will be 6 so Kansan if we draw like a 4 so here. But oh no, my Tempai there, or like technically we didn't miss it because he got a 6 pin for the Uncle Headless. Uh, oh no, my Tempai. Can't really cut this 8 so like I want to cut the 8 so there, but like the last 9 so is still Tempai. But like the Tempai on this 5 so is just such a mean bit. Like oh no, not even Tempai. At least Torma might Katen here. But we are not going to see our manga chance. We have one more Tora now, but like we are screwed here because if I were Dortmund can just actually temper here. They have big they have a sufficient lead, but we only have one more draw here. Yeah, Keaton we said. Can we forfeit Teriso, can we? Okay. And then wait, can we run tournament? Wait, 1, 2, Haite, 2, Tora. Wait, oh my god, okay, I really needed to calculate, but I don't think we had enough. I don't think so. On the Haite tutorial with the account, we have like 340, and which is certainly not enough. It's certainly better to calculate it before. Fluffy, what are you doing here with my hands? What is this? Where's the manga? Oh, like wait, 7, 8, 1, 2. Oh my god. It's a Kokushi. Like, we just need a manga and ROM, but it's not a Kokushi. Kokushi is not the answer here, but we just need a Kaiten test. We need to Kaiten test here. Kaiten test is the answer. Like, we can just pull the West here for Kaiten. Like, we can't win the hand. Like, or like, we can't get a Mangon here, so. Like we have to fight for Kaiten. we just have to fight for Kaiten. Down 15,000 points, by the way. Uh, because there's nothing that we can do with his hand. The constant seized and the pension. Oh no, can they have, even if they pay man room, or like if they pay man room, which they don't have, like it's like we are effed here. We are better off saving like 12 rank points by not dealing into tournament. We are best off just not dealing into tournament, saving 12 rank points. While not losing 12 extra rank points on the deal in. Yeah, we can't even pawn that, like we won't be reaching Kaiten. We won't have another hand. Or like we likely won't have another hand. But I think we are just trying to save some points here by not dealing in. It's stupid game. Hate the game so much. No, not back to Keiku. Back to Saint 2. Like it's just incredibly how much we have to win in order to rank up, and we just pumped a fourth, so we are down points again. We are down like 75 points here for no good reason. And our last 100 games look like this, like, but it's not enough. It's not enough, and we didn't get our double Riichi here as well. The 6-0 is interesting, but we will be breaking on the 6-0. We will be breaking Tempai on the 6-0 rule. For obvious reasons. Uh, I think I won't be ever reaching the level because my sanity just can't handle the minus 300 points. I think my sanity can't handle the minus 300 points. Give me the 7-man. Fluffy, isn't Tenhou worse? This one cell is the better flow though, but yeah, it is. Like, it is the better flow though. And it accepts the Sansaku now with the 6. It's just then how he versus that 80% first. It's basically the same rates as this. It's basically the same rate as this, but you don't get a minus classic. You don't get a minus 10 points on third place. You need 2 firsts for every fourth. We don't want a social weight, and I guess this is not a social weight, so it's fine. Right. Of course we got a scarf Riichi. Of course. What did we expect? Stupid Kami, or like it's I can't blame them for cutting the 8, yeah, but uh, the 7-1 was just better, giving me the point. It's basically the same as Saint Lee, but you're facing Horror, or you're facing like 7 down, like the worst that you can face is like the 7 down um the 7 down 2000 R players. You don't have any fake 7 downs in there. Like the opposition is just way stronger. Because it's just like if you would play like Seichun with only Saint-Threes and Celestials, like it's just not a thing to rank up. Like that's only also the reason why only like 20 people got Tenhou. It's just so impossible. It's just so incredibly impossible. And then some people got it, of course. And Lesser is way more manageable for sure, but you just have to have the mental to play against bad players, basically. That is probably like the biggest challenge here, because I'm just getting frustrated about bad deal-ins of my opponents, the hands that I can't make sense of. Um, it's just also annoying, like in how, like if I lose, I know I'm losing against stronger opponents, but in Seichu, I know that I will be losing. If I'm losing, it's always against weaker opponents, but it's also like if I win, it's always against weaker opponents. Like I can't like deny that we are like at the top of Seichu, also with my rank, but just in terms of skill, we are really on top of the food chain here. The only thing that we can face is potentially some Tenhou or some Nineton who placed shade as well, but the chance of that happening aren't that high, to be honest. And even then, there are like 2 other people which we can win off. Like we are not fighting a 1v1. Like it's we can just farm the weaker player then. Um, Oh, Deutsche is not really coming together. We can actually Gaten test it, or like Gaten test is like we can just get Gaten here, but Gaten seems quite acceptable. Although we already did try to Cheeto, we can still get a normal head. Hopefully this doesn't deal in. Okay, it doesn't. If we get a Haku, can we 4-pin 4-pin? We can actually 4-pin 4-pin, but our hand is way too slow. Like. And we are Futon on the 6-9 man for some reason. Is Shimotsa also Tempai? What is this here on the right? It's just, nah, it's a master one. They have a Rui show there. Wait, this is a full Rui show, or it's just a yeah, it sounds so tanky, yeah. And we can just fold here, right? The Kokishi is dead. Yeah. Only master ones though. Only master ones. Have fun with the Haite. Or with the Ipotsu, but we cheat to make them shimmer. Getting destroyed here on a Master One table. I usually don't mind having those bad hands, but most of the time I'm pissed as well when this happens. in Tatum, that is. The hand is acceptable. It's the only like we can definitely win, but the question is when. And if there's like an only two Rakuhai in the Dora suits, we are probably done very fast. But we can just push this Haku and then we can Monster into the 8 cell and then into the 30 cell basically because we don't want to, we want the Dora as well. And we can actually cut the 3 cell into the 1 cell if we really want to, but if we thought like a 4 cell, then extra 3 cell might still be useful. Yeah, this kind of worst case here. Uh, yeah, we are out. But not on this Chikoku naam, the Naiman Tashi.
うわー僕のピカピカドラが点数ごといっちゃった
Was hij, was hij Litucci zoiets? We need to fight Kamisa, and the only safe towers that we have now are the social towers, which isn't great. So we're just cutting the pincer here against Kamisa, expecting oh, he didn't expect a punt. Because our normal hand is dead anyway. Wait, they can pawn that as well. Wait, we can actually normal hand this, but the hand is kind of scarfed anyway. But if we get Riichi Tora, we might be able to fight it. But this is a big like 50-50, which we probably shouldn't take, even if we get Tempai here. Although the 8 pins do look good, like if we get the Saba, it's still kind of mediocre. We need to think. Do they have a 2-pin pair here on the left? Did they cut like 4-pin into 3-pin for a 2-pin pair? I don't. I'm a non-believer, right? They got a 4-pin from like 2, 2, 3, 4, 6, 6. Like the 4-pin cut into the 3-pin cut was kind of sus. Yeah, complete is Thunder, but nah, the Thunder is pretty unlikely to be honest. Because like look at the Suchis, look at what can they have. Like the chances that he has a Thunder there are almost like zero. We can pawn this uh, with 20,000 left, but let's see the core rates. High core rate, but. Like it's almost can't be a Thunder anymore. Like there's nothing left. Oh my god. Hanuman. Oh my god, the Aka, but it's not not the Tora 2 there, but Hana, but still pretty big. If we just didn't pawn the 8-pin there, they wouldn't have Shimotes. Oh no, Kamita skipped the Nuaves. You just have to cut the 1-pin because we never have acceptance for this 1-pin. Like we might have acceptance for the East if we draw another one, but we just never have acceptance for this 1-pin. Or even this Naiman is never getting used. And there's an open hand here on the right, so the Oro changes basically, but you just have to Sakigiri the honors here because they are way more useful for Shimotsu. And we have a Thunder here most of the time. Oh no, the 5-man Kansan with the Ramen. But we can just 1-man into 6-man if he gets a 7. So extension here. I can, nah, the 4-man C is so big. Don't give me the cheat here, please. You're cutting the one man into the, okay. He should Sakikiri, or like, we are just feeding them. If we, like, if they need it now or they need it later, we are just feeding them. The 2-5 man is almost dying. I just have to try to not feed Shimotsa to Tempai there. Like, we have to basically keep all the Dora in our hand for the 7-7. There's not really an option for that. It's not really an option to not cut the 3-man into the 4-man. Not like that it deals in, but it's more like the third Dora is so big here. 6-pin, Kami 6-pin, 6-pin. We think this deals in, but we might as well push it, but it's pretty sus spawned, yeah, or like the 8-pin card. 6-pin Kami. Our weight is kinda bad, but we do have the value, like we aren't complaining here on the 4,000 at most for the 33 7-7 here.
ドンドラにドラ
We got lucky that we got the last East, but we still had a Tandao chance after the East pair card. But the 7-7 is pretty big here. The next North we might pawn, but we also might have a cheater. It's we have to just cut for a normal hand here. Like just at the east and the cheater one card is pretty bad for the toy, but like if you get like a cheater, it's just fine here. If the Norths are dead, we can just cut the 9-pin. And then we are just cheatoid Shuanka with the North dead and the 4-man being the indicator is just not possible to issue. I think that Pincer looks fast, but there's not a lot of information here. Imagine getting a normal hand instead. Imagine the extra 9-pin actually helping here, but imagine, but still, if we have an extra 9-pin, we need the 6-pin here. You have to save the house, which is kind of funny with the Zitoiche, but fighting this is just kind of hard anyway, on a bad weight. Like, only if we could get a good weight Zitoiche, right? Anyone has a good weight Zitoiche before? Are you cheating? The two-sided donkey weight. You can put up in those game modes where you have a Joker. You can like a two-sided donkey weight. I'm kinda happy that we are not Tempai, because we do just soft on this 1-man donkey against two Riichis, and like this first one is not a problem, but the second one. Can we, if we got the reset with 8-pin shaft, we would have probably reset there. But we have 9-pin, 9-pin, north, and the run here for the 2-6. Oh wait, they have an AK. Wait, oh they have a Dora and an AK. It's only saw the AK. Okay, more value than expected. Would have been a 4-player Riichi upward if we also pressed the Riichi on the 1-man tanky. If we didn't discard this 8-pin but the 2-pin instead, or the other side. Not really that it was an option, but Sansuku-trans. Or like the trans is, I don't know, it's like 25%, wait, it's less than 25. Right, it's so, the trans is so fake, it's 12.5%. Technically, if you open, it's slightly higher, I guess, but the Sansuku is kinda like with T-shapes, it's actually so bad, like, it's actually very bad sounds. Better off pulling a tour out. The tour is confirmed value. If we can hold it in our hand, that is. Yeah, still eyeing up the Tundra. We can just five so here. Well, north is the greedy card. I like the greed, right? Like the 5 shell, I think is standard because we can just throw a Tora here. You can just throw the 6-month for the Sansuku, but we have the overlap in the Pinshu as well. So the north isn't that bad because we still have a quite a slow hand. Um, all things considered. So we kind of want to connect to the Tora as well, and then the Isanten here wouldn't be that great for the Ramen Nomi. So we still need to connect to the Torah. We can even consider like the 8-9 man card. If we thought like a Ramen with the 4-man, we can actually force the Thunder here with the 8-9 as well. But here we are just, wait, is this Isan? It's not Isan. The 8 pin still looks okay. I think we just got 7 here. And then we try to float here. Like this 8 pin for the headless is still fine. If we thought like we have 8, so you can just got a Tora for the perfect save with overlap on the 5 pin. So the 6 pin does have ruse, like with this 7 pin pair and this 2 5-pin ramen. What's the best? The Tora is of course the best room. This Isan. I guess we just take Isan and then we will just hopefully throw something next to the Puaman basically. But I think the Isanten is basically pretty forced here. Cutting the Kansan is partly because of Tora acceptance, but we can technically still upgrade for a pinful here on the 4-man 7-pin here. And the 4 so like the Soshu, low Soshu just didn't look appealing. Compact 6-pin. You should compact the wrong tile, Fluffy. You didn't call the right tile, yeah. Perhaps you should name the tile before the comeback, because it did come back here. The tile did come back. Like the thing is, the social is so bad. It also means that the win rate is so bad on it. Like I think we can try to 8 so into the 5 so like because we have 2 Toras here. We like I know like if we got 7-pin, it actually made you into Shimotsa. And the thing is, it like our win rate on this 5 so Sabo is so abysmal. Oh, it actually tilts into Toyman. Okay. It's almost a Sanjuku, but not quite. But we would have told India, I think. Well, I don't know if it was Sumakiri or Taitashi, but likely to Sumakiri there. Good thing no 6. we, I think we would have won the 7-pin for Kaiten, because the 2 5-pin didn't look that appealing. Because that is also why we really got the 6-pin, because of the 5-pin overlap and the 2-pin tying out. We are looking for the Honitsu, aren't we? I just can't see that. I just can't see that. Like it's like perhaps if you are having a master one mindset, and you can see that, but I'm not going to see the 7-1 there. We throw the 8 so instead. It's way better for the pinful. Uh, Hopefully, or like we can This is epic. We can. Nah, I like the one man. Like even if we ramen here, if we just get a ramen, we can cut the 9 into 7 man or the other way around. We are not setting up for some Rampeko Cheetoids bullshit, right? I think the ramens here on the floor are just better. This 8 man is also kinda dead, but we can take Tempeh here for the 5200 damage, and then we can switch with the 9 man card. Um, we have uh, we have like a London K here with 4, 5, 6, 7. So a lot of towers improve as well.
点数ごと
So
いっちゃった
we will be pressing the button on the upgrade. Oh, the 2 months are dead, but it's still like the 258 is better. The 258 man is probably better than this constant 8. Unless we just roam here for 5-2. It's unfortunately that we don't hit Toyman,
いい
but
傾向
like
ド
we
ラ
won't
イ
be rejecting the 5 extra rank points. The 5 rank points here. Uh, Okay, let's sword the hand. Like I can play a bit unsworded, but it's really unwatchable. Like like it's also like I watch some person play unsworded, but I unsword my hand differently than other players. Like I like it's the swording as well. Like uh, I semi-sword my hand. Like some parts are sworded for sure, and other parts are just scrambled. But I do have some Baron still in my hand, which might get read. But like the tempo speed, the discards, you can get a lot of information off of that as well. Like it's not like that people can really see your shapes. Like they can sometimes if you really don't swords a hand for the T, for example, but close hand is always very difficult
ポン
because you're probably going to reach it and then like the information is wasted anyway. Headless here. On the 3 pin, are we cutting the one cell here? I don't think we can. I don't think we are that kind of player on the 3 pin where we force the thunder here. Because we have a horrible 2-5 pin and then a 2-5 so instead of the headless. Ramen, or the ramen console that is. Isan here. Hope, like if it's all like a 3 pin here, we are not going to reach we need like a Mangan Sumo here. We can create for the Aka Sumo, Aka 5 man
1
Sumo. And then the upgrade, like the 36 pin is of course best. The 1-4 so is dead, 2-5 so it's probably worth the Damaton, but I think we just want like a Chin Tanky here. Like I don't mind pulling some random Ono and then Riichi with 2 here. Like the 36 pin is of course best, but everything else is just ultra dead. Uh, like if we can Ipatsimo to Aka, anyone want reach that as well? We should also just cut the 5 man because it's just dead weight here. Like the only reason to keep the 5 man is to Shimo the Aka, but it just steals in later on. Imagine throwing the Aka here though.
レンチ
But oh my god, we Shimo the 8 so tanky. I was thinking about the Riichi, but if it was Sonpai perhaps, but I just
ちょっ
don't
と
think
待って
we can Riichi the. I don't think we can Riichi the it's so tanky there. Like the upgrades aren't really there, but like I'm not just lowing it on an Monscart tanky, which isn't even Sotokawa against most of the players. You just have to win this hand as well, which is now unlikely with Torment Spawn, but we just ponder wide and pray for a Tora. Like we have to like we are way too slow here. Ichi no mi, Ichi Ura isn't enough. Oh my god, Shimotsu, why? The feeding continues. Or like They have a good reason to feed them, to be honest, but we don't want that, right? Okay, we got a Haku, but we need the AK-5, so we need the AK now. Or we need any AK, but the 5-star is a standby here. Like 100 isn't enough. We can have AK 5-man acceptance now as well. Well, we actually already had acceptance, but now it's a standby. Sansaku-chans. But then we still need to run, and we are just stealing in here, aren't we? I guess we can just look in the 5-man here, but like we might as well just deal in, like it doesn't. Oh no, no, no! Imagine dealing into 12k. Okay, it deals into tournament visits. Yeah. So, are we back to even? Oh no, we are not back to even. We are still down points. I have to run ads. I hate that, but it's part of the streaming experience. I would just suggest that you can block the ads by either subscribing or some other way, but they're always on a laptop or on a PC that is on mobile or tablet. It will be tougher, but. How do you like this morning stream? Or like for me it's morning. Because I usually stream like it usually seem like 9 hours later than this time. Onegaishimasu. 6 hours there, was it? Een tapu on the. I just want to confirm like a Nomi and like Ho, but like here I just don't really want to take the risk on like a horrible hand with like horrible shapes. I think I really need to adjust my thinking because in Ho I would just see, for example, this 7-man. Not always, but it's definitely really high on the call list. But in here I just should not call those speculative hands. I know the 2-man is pretty useless, but yeah, but like I guess the 3-man is kind of okay, but it's not ideal. Like we might have a rank on here 468 instead now, but we could have got that as well. But the one got 18 was my preferred cut. Yeah, we can't just Shimakiri this 7 because we actually have like a 2-pair shape anyway with this Entotsu shape, and the the 1-4-man is dead anyway. Thunder is always the right call, but it's so mediocre. I'm thinking about 8-man cup, but then 2-pin weight is mediocre. Uh, yeah, everything looks as mediocre. But now we at least have Thunder most of the on. We can still have 2 1-mans, I guess, but we can have Thunder. If we saw like a 5-man here. Oh, there's a Tilori again, and we have to fight it again. Disaster. Yeah, on the 7-man, we are just dead, aren't we? The thing is also, we have like 1 safe star here. Oh no. Like those situations I don't mind in Hope, but in if we form like minus 300 points on 4, it's so scary. It's just way too scary. But we cut them, or we mode. Not the EP cope, but the 7 one. Or the fake manga plus the sticks. Just that the push isn't comfortable at all. Like just knowing if we deal into like 12k, it's basically game over. And they can say this less game over than in Ho. I must say that, but
リーチにゃ
there's the we just discarded the east as well. But what can we do? We have 2 safe towns, and we have some dragons here. And we have the 1/1 pill. Even at Cheeto E something we can't push it, but we will see what happens. Just giving you a warning or just lowering your expectations for Cheeto here. It's not going to happen. Sananko on Shimo, but no Shimo. It's like when you deal in this as Tito, it's cheaper to deal in than letting them Shimo. It's the 6 man here on the left is so friendly, by the way, but it's actually kind of funny. We are better off dealing in than letting them Shimo, but like if you give them the win earlier, you are confirming that they have points. Well, you can't deny them the Shimo, or like you just don't know, uh, like if they will Shimo. If you deal in earlier. You can have a massive hand here, but it involves like the teenage, but probably just going for the Pinfu here. Pinfu Ipeko, Akam, perfect E something. The 1-man draw is interesting. Oh my god. I actually don't know what's the right card here, because on the 4-man, 5-man, we do have to eat, and it is too hard. And it's probably better on the 50% on the Ipeco, which is not even 50%. It's also 4 versus 3 tiles here. I don't think it's that close, but I think like the Ipeco shape versus Itsu shape is definitely something to consider. But the Itsu is definitely better, thinking of it. We are not going to Sakikiri, I think, because we can just Riichi Ventura, no problem. Especially as Tiro. It's half Suchi against 2 players here as well, the 8 pins. Ideally we draw like a 6-7 pin, and then we just got a 5 pin. 5-man,
リー
but
チよ
you can just Riichi. The hand is too cheap on the Rashume here. Like if we really want, like if we Aka Riichi, it's like the 6-man doesn't come out more often because of the 9-man. But with the 9-man, if we Aka Riichi, the 6-man is actually very safe. But we didn't know that we would draw a 9-man after. But the 3-man here is usually pretty okay-ish. But although it's like 4 to 5-man, like it's not the craziest push on the 30, but the 6 is definitely scarier, especially if there's no 9. But there's now a 9, so the 6-man might come out. But they have a Tanda, so they can have acceptance. Team the each. There's the 3. Yura? Yes, the Yura. 6 more ranked points for the Yura. That is 6 rank points, by the way. the 30% Euro rate gives me 6 rank points. Or like if they just discounted the 6, we would have had 6 extra more rank points for the each. Like we just need like 20 times the, or we need like 22 times the 6 points for equals first place. We can just read the honors. Even this double east, it's just a con here. Like we have a perfectly fine painful hand here, so we don't really need the east. The west spell would be still okay, but we try to get thunder most of the time as well. We kinda just need to draw a pair of 4 beans, or we can get a Sansuku. Uh, we can, no, just Shimokiri, the 7-month pair, whatever. We don't really care about the 7-month pair. Yeah, Ishan here with the 4-month card here, and then we have, unfortunately, no Sansuku. Perhaps not even Tora or Tandao, but it sucks too. Life sucks sometimes. I don't know, like the AK 5-man is an interesting draw, but I'd rather just get Tempe on the 6, we can actually see it. And we can actually cheat the 6, it's not that pretty, but if we end up with like Riichi Pinfu, we might as well have Thunder Tora, you know, like especially the same value. And then the Sansuku slide, but Tampin Tora, no Sansuku. Can just hit a button here. Like I'm thinking about Tama for the Sansuku, but can just hit a button instead for the guaranteed value, basically. You need the rank points for the extra points. On the 9th show, I would likely Tama though. On the 9th show throw, which isn't Thunder or is a Tora. I'm way more willing to greed because we can throw the 6 for the upgrade. We can throw the Sansuku. Like this 4 penis is a straight push here. As well as Kamitsa is probably full pushing. Just farm people when you have the advantage. That is my there's it's no chance, no, or like it's 1 chance for my opponents. Just press the Riichi when you have the advantage. Like even if they now throw like a 2-5 pin, like it's easy card, like if like it's an easy discard. He didn't hit the Ura, but like it's fine with this hand. The only Ura that matters is the Ura 2. Well, that really does something, but we found 12 more rank points. 12 more rank points. Very nice. Like even if we get like another hand here, we're just going to Riichi. Like in how I might just pass on my dealership, but here if we can just farm points without risk, we should just farm points without risk, basically. It's just as easy as that. I think that the Rakuai is better than this too. The Rakuai just allows us to open. We can throw like a ease and then cut a one cell and then throw a tune. Morning, hey Vanilla, good to see you here. Or like it's usually it's not a common time for me to stream, but good to see you here. It's just like I have some obligations, so I'm awake early as well. Early, it's not generally early, but like working time hours. Um, and then this is interesting. It's actually one of the better draws. Um, yeah, so usually I'm in bed at this hour, or like I will be just doing nothing. doing nothing in my bed. Like watching some random streams which I don't even want to watch. Because like all my things that I watch on Twitch are like at my nighttime. Or kind of when I'm streaming as well. Uh, nah, it's way too weak. This comes on 8. We can just get a London K here. Upgrade like this 8 cell. We are not going to sumo some random 8 cell again.
リーチよ
We are not going to summon some random 8 cell. And the Dora acceptance is pretty big as well. I typically would be playing Mahjong IRL this time, but one of my friends is going to Korea, so IRL long, no, IRL long tonight. Unlucky, but soon donkey.
ドラ猫
They didn't even spot, I didn't spot the push either, but my point. That you can watch me rank up to Celestial instead, way better. We just farmed a fourth, we farmed some fourths. Like it's so painful. We have just lost all our points basically. It's almost impossible to rank up. Or like you have to win a lot, and by a lot, you need to win 2 fields for every fourth. And that is the strategy. Ishan here. I think the Saba is still okay because you're just spawning the E. But if we told like an 8-man or like a Ramen here, we can actually east here. But we might be feeding the East player here, the double East on each service isn't the best idea. Perhaps we are just always not cutting the 7 there. Perhaps we are also always cutting the 2 here, just to deny them the pawn here. But if we are like an East one with 25k, we would definitely thunder painful it with the East. God, but I think we can just choke them and just go for Riichi Nomi on a ramen, hopefully. Uh, the grind is pain. Yeah. Thunder is just better, but we can just Shimakiri, right? Thunder is just more reliant, but like I don't want to feed them the East, and if it's not even Honitsu. Non-cut. Like they didn't even want my 7-mom. It's really surprising. It's really surprising that they didn't even want my 7-mom. Because there was only one more 7-mom out there. And then if they had the Honitsu, they definitely would have had Golek on this. Uh,
リーチ
you can't do so. Like yeah, probably the best. I'm thinking about the Green Dragon because we're thinking Shimotsu has it instead of Torment, but honestly isn't that good if we feed Shimotsu the Green instead. Like we ought to let them just steal in here. But painful? No, it's not painful. It's 5 so uncount, yeah. They in the Dora 2, yeah. Yeah. Like sometimes you can push the honors because you know that one person is way more likely to have it over the other. But not this time, especially not in Tilo. Uh, and the person that we want to fight, it's not a thing. 16 chi, like you can just try to get a Mangon here. No, I think we're just trying to get a Mangon here because there's almost no risk, right? Mangon is 8 extra rank points compared to 2 rank points for the 2 harm. But we kind of like we can't really reject the C, so like I think we kind of have to go at some point, but perhaps we can skip the first 7-man. But the 16 can be skipped here, but the 7-man is more questionable for sure. But we just throw it, and then we disable calling, and then we are trying to get a Mangon here. Easy, right? Unfortunately, no thunder, but we can just hit the button, and we just need to hit the Ura for the 7-7. No three-sided weight, no thunder. Like in how I probably would have just Tama this, but we need the extra rank points of the hands-on score. Yeah, in that territory where every single hands-on point matters. You have a friendly player here on the left trying to fight my Riichi. It's a double shot one. On the sushi, oh my god, it's actually on the sushi there. Oh my god. Like, yeah, it's probably a pawn, especially because of the weight being strong as well. Unlucky for us, wasting our points. You're grinding hard, hey Tao cultists. We are not grinding, we are just like de-ranking at the speed of light. It's like if we could like queue like 2 or 3 games at once on the same account, like we would play like 2 or 3 games at once. Like uh but it's not like we need to have an update. We need Mahjong Soul to have an update where you can queue like a second game, or on a third game on the same client, where you just don't match yourself, but you just can get different games. You can like in poker, for example, you can play like infinite amount of games at once. Not infinite, but a large amount. And we need to do the same for Mahjong, where we can just have like 10 tabs open. Oh my god, it's probably worth taking. Like, if we get a bad weight around this 4 so it's not better. Like, the only good rolls are like the 305 so here. Uh, only you can do it. Simmer can also do it. Simmer can also do it. Simmer also streams. He streamed some Hearthstone Battlegrounds with some Tokucho, I think, the other day. Just that combination. There's that combination, though. Unfortunate. We want to draw like the 8 man, and then we want to draw like the 6 man, or the other way around for the Rampeka. But the 5 man is just not it. Like, the 5 man is just not it. Uh, Imagine cutting the 9 man there. But, Lol, Notoshi gives me an estimated rating over the last 40 games, but like 42 games is just not a lot. Like, it's just not a lot. Like, for Notoshi, like for like then just stats you need like about 300 games, and then for like a prediction you also need probably more than that. For like a staple rank, you probably, or like you can have it with 300, but the standard deviations is like 2 ranks below and 2 ranks above your actual rank. Like, it's just like the variance is just, not the standard deviation, the total variance is like 2 ranks above and 2 ranks lower. So it just doesn't tell you anything. Like, even with 1,000 games, there's still like one full rank difference. How many games does it take me to get to Tokuchan? On my first account, I don't know. No, I never reached Tokuchan on my first account, I think. It took me quite a lot, or like it took me like 300 on my second account, but I don't know if I didn't make it to Tokyo on my first account. Um, It was also like my first account where I was still playing horribly, of course, but I think I think around 300 is on my second account, but it's like a second account. Uh, yeah, it doesn't really count, but Chintanki time? Nah, we just got it. The honors aren't that good if you're looking here on the right or across. You just want to pull the torso for the three-sided weight here, or throw like a Tora, or we can throw the Penson Tora here. Any Conrad teamers here? Stuck for at Ritan for a while. It's really tough because you need first, or like you need first in Sokyu. Can Toyman Kokushi? I don't know. But we are not going to kill, I think. Uh, Fluffy, we are out with our Conrad teams. We have like the teams that we have like a Sanseku Tokori team, Rakuman team, we have Haruna the team. It's just us Fluffy what we will get on the Haruna team. It's not even 15k. I just scrolled down.
いけにゃいドラ猫が
Wait, this G is interesting. Wait, they cheat. Wait, did they cheat 7-8 with the AK cut? But what, wait, we need to figure out what Simons has first before we can this. But what do they have? A Sansaku? I don't know. We can just con this. Ah, the Tora the Tora weight is so bad, but I don't think we can really change it. Uh, the Fluffy Nelson getting scammed. Let's say some dudes. Okay, he got cons. Only Senpai. You tailed in for 18k, I see. It's at least sushi here. It's at least sushi, but it's shiny. But now there's a second shiny Tao. But of course, we can't have the one so here. Oh no! Oh no! Okay, the one so passed, but we kind of want to uncon right now. We didn't even hit the con. I don't know what's going on here on the right, but yeah, 5 so. Oh, it's pretty safe. They got a disc. They don't even have the Sansaku here. They don't even have the Sansaku here. What the heck? Did they really see 7-8 got the Akatia? Did anyone confirm that? Anyone can confirm that? You get more angry. Like there are people who have smacked their playing device or like smacked a wall or something while playing this gacha game. Uh, like there are people who have some anger. Oh no, no, don't Rakuten. They need wait, they need more than a Hanuman. Or like definitely mental game of Mahjong. Hey out at SF6. Hope you're all enjoying the early stream of mine, which is usually not, like I'm usually streaming way later, or like 12 hours from now, but good to see you. Oh no, come on, not the Con Fiesta. Kami, what the heck? No. The thing is, this Forza is the safest style, which is so stupid. The Forza is now the safest style. Kami, why? Oh no, can we not cut this torso? Can we 4-man 4-man? I guess we can 4-man 4-man into 7-man 7-man. Come on, almost. I don't know. Like it's like that's like acceptable. We allow that. We allowed that. Mm, I don't know if Maka just cuts the Dora there because it's Nakatsuchi. But if we cut 4-man 4-man into 7-man 7-man, I think it's slightly better. Trying to climb rank when 4 players super punishing. Yeah, the 4th place penalty is it's definitely something. Uh, are we forcing the Pekka? I think we can just cut the green and then we will see. Uh, like we don't need it. Like we don't need who needs like if we can just get pills, like if we can just get our points and get out. It's like Cheeto Isha. Wait, just not wait, it is. I don't know why we are doing this. Why we are doing this to us. Oh, oh my god. Oh my god. It's just the most annoying troll, or like we can just go back for the normal hand, I guess. Normal hand it is. Imagine choosing wrong, yeah, imagine. Like this 5-man pair would be perfect here. I think we are just cutting the ban here, never trusting the Aka to still need to zoom, is kind of the issue here as well. Like the Honitsu is also like baiting me. Like if he didn't have the Honitsu, he would just got the pants on there, but or I don't know. But the acceptance is just kinda whack here. But there's a 1-2 Sabo with the 3-pin acceptance. Like the T is helping, like I can't deny that, but like the monsters, the 3-6, we can just throw it ourselves. Like we are stuck on this on the pinch, like that is more of the issue here. They're stuck on the pinch and the chin here. Time to pawn. I think it's time to pawn. Like ideally we pawn something else, of course. But the Simotail. Why do we have like 16 minutes on my ad timer? What's the fast Hansan? Well, did it take like... Yeah, I saw that Mary got his celestial in Tompusen. Really good for him. I think, I don't know, I just really don't want to play Tompusen, like more variants. In Ho, I'm 7 done. I peaked at 8 done, but now I'm back to 7 done. Yeah.
これからよろしくお願いしますね。
I might have to take like a 5-minute break after this one just to get some food. Because I'm not eating early, so I'm eating slightly later. But if I want to seem longer, I probably have to eat at some point. Yeah. I don't know about this. My current account is Simo. I don't know about Simo. He definitely has been in Ho. I don't know if he like. I think he also has a 6-ton account.
リーチ
How than Celestial? Probably it is, but like because we are playing Seichu, but it's like, but like getting to Tenhou is definitely harder than Celestial, of course. But perhaps like if you just count the people that are in Ho versus the amount of people that are in Celestial. So sad.
あ、失敗しちゃったか
No one will get to Tenhou. Basically. I really want to fight with this hand, but like we are just better off not fighting here. That's sad the reality of playing in Seichum as Saints. We can't fight this. The green, or we already pushed that. We pushed that. Oh, this also can push. If the Tora passes, like our hand can, if we can just store some Toras, we can actually win the hand. It's actually possible now. Yeah, now it's very hard to catch. Have to be a team as well experienced. Everything I liked. Everyone's smart in how. Yeah, and there's now like everyone basically has some AI as well to pull back on. Like it's getting harder for sure. Then down rates are basically the same as century rates in uh, in Seichu.
ポン
Okay. 9-pin, nah, we are not cutting 9-pin here. I think we're just lowering it on the 401 sounds here. I'm not cutting 9-pin there. Imagine cutting the 9-pin and it turns into some donkey.
ポン
Unfortunately, we didn't cut the 7, so yeah, but I thought that we would have to push 2000 instead of 1, like it's. But the Ponton is definitely okay here. Because he's the strongest online Mahjong player. I don't know who's the strongest. Maybe it's the 8 so here. We can 6 into 7 here. For the Mawashi as well. You see basically all the the last. But the 5-man is not. We can't push the 5-man. We can't push it. But
悪いわね
it's kind of stupid that we do the 6 so the last 6.
リーチ妻ピンフ
Oh, almost the the Samsung bit or the EP cup, but not quite. Oh yeah, I have some. I don't know if I have the links disabled or the .com disabled. But what did you try to link, by the way, Teshu? I can't link YouTube here. Oh, I see it. Yeah, I see it. I know what you linked. Kind of don't want to. I think it's not the auto link that bans you, but I have the .com banned. If you type .com, you can, the message is deleted. It's because like, those bots, they have like, get the best followers on .com, and then I just banned the .com. But you can do it as mod. You perhaps can do it as sub as well. Perhaps we can test that. If you can subscribe to send it as well. The promo's like mediocre here. Like I really want to just skip, but the 7.9 is just not never going to upgrade. Like the 7.9 so is never going to upgrade. Feed song. The subcore, by the way, is Hori Switch 2 camera. It's the Piranha Plant 480p camera, and it will be used when I will be streaming Mario Kart World with Riichi, and then I will be playing my Mario Kart World with my hands and Mahjong Soul with my feet, and then you will see have a feet cam for that. Do we want this? Yeah, we cannot just have. It's so weak though. We should just use Sakigiri it. Yeah, like this turn we can Sakigiri the poor man, right? Or we can just spawn for the 1 hand, 2 hand chance. Finally, Chima Pika. Vanilla, you need to. You see, it's 9 out of 20, so it's not there, so you won't have the Pika. I hate this game. Oh my god, $2. I think it's two. Yeah, it's just stupid game. Oh my god, we pumped a Haku for the -5.8. Yeah, fantastic game. Fantastic game mechanic. Okay, the Kyushu isn't that bad here. The Kyushu is pretty. It's hopefully. Yeah, it's good. Yeah, okay. We like this one. We can play this hand. Certainly playable. Yeah, we can actually. Nah, the North Pair isn't it. And no, thank you for the sub. I want to cut North here. Yeah, I got the North. The 2 pins can't upgrade. The North's are one cut. We are now 10 out of 20. Let's update that. We are halfway. I must say the initial is up tempo. Yeah. Just make sure that you cancel the automatic um resubscription. So just make sure that you cancel that, because if you subscribe, I think you automatically resubscribe every single month. So it's basically like you have to manually cancel it as well, like, which is kind of a scam. Yeah. You know about that. Okay. Because I think it's kind of a scam. The automatic extension of your subscriptions is such a scam. Like, I think it's such a scam. This 8 one is very dead as well. I almost do that first thing. I don't like to have to sit renew automatic. Poverty mindset. I think like my Nintendo's. Oh my god, we have to press it, but it's a console. Uh, uh, it's a double mushuchi, so friendly. But on my Nintendo Switch, my online subscription, they ask you have to manually press the button to auto renew, and you can just disable it. And it's, I think, like the policy on the Switch is pretty cool for the auto renewal. Because it just ends after 1 year if you just don't tick the box, and it's really upfront about it. Do you want to auto renew, or do you not want to auto renew? Um, yeah, so many things, but it's also that like it's almost like a business model now because like like the gym membership where people forget to cancel it. Well, I don't know, people don't go like it's yeah, the Twitch Prime is logical because they are like one time a month, I think. You can get that. Hmm, I don't not like this for per se, but we can pass spawn for Thunder Nomi. Uh, Still Atosuke. Still a bit speculative. Like I don't mind to play this in like Ho, but with fourth place penalty, it's definitely pretty scary. But I think we should have just six out there because the total is fake. The total is so fake here, I think. But like if we get Toto Tempai, we definitely take the Toto, but if we don't, like it's fine as well. Like the 6-man one Scott here. I don't know what people are doing. They are cutting a lot of middle towers, so we can actually get a middle Thunder Toto here, perhaps. Or not. Now we. The thing is, the Paizo is half Suchi. Like, this is why we don't want to call those speculative hands. It's just very bad here. We are just in a horrible spot. Yeah, we are in a horrible spot here. We had to push like the Tapo Mushuchi there. It's not, it doesn't have a name. But we can vote out here, actually. Vote a buff or something. Oh no, I think we just skip here. Like it's just like the six or the Paizo's Alcabe. He pushed like a 6-man or 6-pin already. What can they have? They can have like lower pins, but we punted 2 pins already. And then the Mans is like the most sus. And then we of course already pumped the 7-man, so it's not upper Mans most of the time. So the lower Mans is very like it's almost unpushable, even with like the toy. Like the weight is garbage. We might. Oh my god, are we dying here? Hopefully, we are not dying. Hey, Shimonza. We would have Shima, but we would have had to put like a 5-man and a Dora for that. And perhaps even more. There's nothing better than this one chance, right? There's really nothing. Okay, they 36 still. With the best spell for 5, not $5, $4. It's really good that we could just sport there. Imagine if this was a 1-man instead. Then we perhaps the AK card, but probably just a standard painful hand. Heyman didn't come out after the Riichi. No, I know, but it was like one chance. It was double one chance. We didn't have anything better. We didn't have anything better. Perhaps we should just cut a 1-pin there. Because the Ponten is still kinda okay. But now we can, the double is still okay. Because of the 5-8 with the potential of getting the Sun School for the 11-6 as well. But the ease is now on the chopping block, especially once the 4-pin is useless here. See, yeah, or not, okay. Are we just sitting in on this east? No, I don't think so. I do put them on a thunder out there on the right. There's a 15 KB, but it just doesn't. Perhaps Nijman was slightly better than the East, but we are also trying to win the hand. Like, you have a very winnable hand. Unless. Unless that happens. Uh, Like, the hand is still very pushable. Like, the 5 pins are dead, so we can just discard this 8, but this 1 pin is definitely next level. Next level. Oh my god, it's. Okay, at least we are Tempai, but okay, we didn't waste 1000 points, pay Tanky there. Don't know why they have a pay Tanky there. They had to push like a 4-man for that. I don't think it's really worth it. Uh, I think it was Tapu Mushuchi as well for some Monhan random Tanky. A lot of options here with the chance, the Tora draw pretty nice as well. Tampin chance, although the Tora is still no, unfortunately. Was way better if the 7-man was Tora instead, but you can't have everything here. Denying the Rakuhai here. I think there was Golek, but I'm not. Like on Tenhou, I can really feel the Golek. And you can feel that people are thinking as well. You can feel that people are thinking like 3 seconds, and then you know that they're tempai. Like you can sometimes just feel the tempai discount because the pace in Ho is so fast, and any slowing down of the pace just means that you're thinking or that you're basically tempai. I think this 8-man is still fine-ish, but of course we kind of want to look into that too. But like for now, it's okay acceptance. We can just cut this 9, like it's not acceptance, it's like 2 6-pins. And unfortunately we didn't, or we got the 8-man instead of the 1 full pin, but we have an Ipeco here. We can still draw a Tora, but we probably should just get rid of it, to be honest. Perhaps yeah, probably just cut it. We do have some acceptance with the 6-9, so 6-9 man, I mean. We can actually keep it now because now it's pretty safe. It's actually quite funny. Now it's safe enough to just hold until Rikyoku. But there's only one 9-man, and then there are 6-mans. Well, basically one Tora. And now we Riichi here. My Thunder with my Tora. The 5-18 doesn't really look good in the wall at all. It's half Suchi on the 5-pin now. 5-man push here. Torment might actually drop my town. But they are first, so they really don't need to drop it. Now the 5-18 is basically Shimo only. Or like we can technically run Shimotsa, but chances are we have the same weight. No, Kamita's in as well. Surprising. Like I wouldn't be calling that most of the time. It's like way too dangerous against two Riichis. Especially because like we also know where all the Naimans are basically, and they can have like 2 Akatora, but if they have to push like 1 dangerous starts, it's not worth it. The 6-pin. Oh my god. Like the Nomi there. Those Master ones, like it's kinda Nakasuchi, but still. And like I think it's way too aggro. Perhaps a master one can get it, push it, but some good sons, Tampin sons, technically also Itsu sons, but I won't be bothering you with the Itsus here. If we get like a 4-man and then a nah, we are not cutting the AK for the 234. Perhaps we can cut it. No, wait. I need to think. We don't have the suns. We do actually have the Sansuku. Yeah, let's try to cut the 3-pin here. And then try to get the Sansuku, right? We are full grid mode here. Full grid mode. I think the 3-man is usually okay. The 3-man is just pretty okay as well. My Tenpai. My 2-5-pin Ipeiko Tenpai. Oh my god, my Ipatsimo. We did try to kill the Sansuku. Oh my god. More pinches. Like, we could keep it, but everything is Furyten. Like, everything is Furyten. Infinite Backfire. Give me a 4-man. Beat yourself a 4-man. Oh, wait, this is a Paimon force line? Wait, the Tampin, Ipeco, what? Toras? On Simo it is. We can get Rampeiko as well. Rampeiko the team? Rampeiko Trimos? Any Rampeiko Trimos? On a 6-so it's definitely going to be Rampeiko. On a 3-so it's also going to be Rampeiko chance. I think we are just waiting like 10 seconds here for the call lag. Like, just pretending that we are thinking here. And then, like, it also makes the social more likely to come out as well. Or like, in whole, like, people won't put me on a Tamaton here. I think the Teresa is the Shimakiri, because the 1-4-so is so dead. Yeah, the Teresa is the Shimakiri. Because we don't want to take the 1-4-so, because the 1-4-so is just ultra bad. The master of backfire. What kind of backfire is this? Like, I don't know what kind of backfire you think the 7-Han is here. It's not a backfire, it's just a technical delay until you have the Paiman Sumo strat. Delay your Tenpai until you have a Paiman on Sumo strat. You wouldn't have to it there. Technical technical delay. Just delay your hand until you get the Tampin Sans. Oh, not the Sansuku. We missed the Sansuku. We missed the Rampeiko as well. Like the 3-pin card is definitely the greedy card. The 3-man is standard. Yeah. No delay anymore. Delay no more. Vanilla, do you like we have like a Haruna team, by the way. We have a Haruna team as well. Do you like Haruna? You have a double shot here. Coda with what? I know, but I know well near 15k. Now some got scammed. Skip. Okay. Still waiting for the Totoi to come or toilet rolls. The 1-pins are pretty dead. It's not even 15k. It's 14,999. I scroll wheel down. The 1-man uncle would be nice to have here for the Totoi shenanigans, but you still haven't gotten the souths here. The social also, I don't know what looks good. Oh my god, my Xianko. We didn't see the Xianko. Oh my god, why do we have two uncles in our pond? We are still very stuck. I don't know, like, what's the plan here? We're probably falling. Oh my god, can we fold it? Wait, we have 5 more. We just have a 5 more. But we would have gotten like the Xianko chance. Well, oh, we have some uncles in our pond. The Triso looks pretty okay. Pond Triso. I think just skip. Hmm. I think I like the pond more, just considering the scores. Like, I think, like, with the scores, it actually makes sense to push here. Xianko, yeah, it was Xianko, but we have to win in all last year. It's still pretty tough to pawn into Triso, but like if we deal in, if like there's a TLD, so folding is definitely fine, but like we also need to win a hand here to get first. Any hand, any hand. Mm. We have on Tora. We have some chance to get open hand here. Oh, we see like a 7. Oh, never mind. We are not seeing a 7-1 here. Are we seeing the open each? I don't think so. I don't think so. But there might be a point where we see the open each, but not now. We are never going for the open each. We are better off seeing the 4 pin here and then 1 so into 1 pin into 8 9 so and then just have our fun little hands, fun thunder tutoras. Can we cheat this? Nah, I think we are better off skipping the Nampel. Could have got the 1 so as well there. Yeah, perhaps 1 so. Yeah, 1 so was better because we are never using this. Just never getting to use this 1 so, especially with its 5 pins, or we just have a thunder out chance. Well, you rather just get a south bill. Yeah, this 1 so of the Nam was perhaps our game losing mistake here. Game losing mistake. I think we can get easy thunder touch on the left, but for now still 2 away. That makes our life very easy. We can just Tora Riichi for the constant 2 pin. Can't go. Oh, that is. We can just 1 pin into the now we want our 1 so back. Now we want our 1 so back. Give me the 1 so. Oh my god, I don't think we can call that. Like the Katen is just way too early, but it's like perhaps the next style is just a call because Katen is pretty good. Like Katen is really good, but I just don't think we can see this being row 2 here. Like I just don't think it's an option. Although our calling isn't that right. There's a non-uncle. Mm. Like what we did we miss our template on this 14? I don't think it's cool, but like if we don't get template, it's disaster here. Like actual disaster if we don't get template. We don't need more Akadoras, we need template. Oh my god. Oh no, did we miss the road to template there? Only if we had a one so we would have had Raku. The temperature in the. Can Shimotsa deal in here on the Tuso? Shimotsa has the high T here. Tuso. I don't think the Dora comes out. This is a 3-0. They should have just got a 6-0 again. They should have got a 6-0 again, yeah. Because if they had the Pensan for the Itsu, they would have gotten wrecked there on the 3-0. Like, the 6-0 just par. Like, this is the difference between, like, a master player and the same player. The same player just got the 6-0 again, and then the master player cuts the sushi, and then it sometimes tilts into like my hand. They each $4 for the 18K, and then they are lost. Like I think they are lost if they deal into the 18K there. Uh, they could have the Shimokiri, or could have even no 10 sometimes as well if they feel the pressure. Like if they deal like a 2-so, like they are just they are not wait, Haite $4? No, it's not enough. But, uh, they would survive the Haite $4, but still, you just don't want to deal in if you don't have to. Good advice. Don't deal in when you don't have to. Some Peiko time? Probably not, yeah. Probably just a sporting pinful hand here with a 5-so tour acceptance. We can cut a 9-so. We have a 2-man here and some Sabo 1-man, 6-man here. Uh, of course, 2-man is best, but we can't even keep it. If it was an 8-so, perhaps we can cut a 1-man and then try to get a Thunder pinful or something like that. But I don't think that's even possible. Perhaps it's 4-man. We can 1-man, and then we can get a 6-so slide here. But the shapes are pretty fixed. We have a 2-man, 4-7-man here for the pinful, and then the Ipeco, of course, on the 4-man. So 2 4-7-man, and then the Ramen 4-7. So if you really need a value, you can cut a 1-man here and then try to get a Tampin Sansuku here with the 7-pin, but it's way too late. It's more like a turn 1-man card, or like a first row 1-man card for the 7-pin, for the or for the Sansuku chance, the Tampin chance. So close. You just win, right? Just win on this 4-man. Just win is pretty good. Ah, so close again. Only if we are cheating and then scrapping some lines of this 4-man, 5-man to get a 4-man. This 7-man is Kampuche here, but like it might come out. It actually might, but like if they have Kampuche, they will just push Kampuche. But we just really need friendly players for this 4-man, because the 4-man is not even Suchi here on the right. The 4-man is very friendly though, but there's now KP5 here for us. No, yeah, no, just they have a 4-man pair there. Yeah, kinda expected after the 5-man KB and after that card. Unlucky. My hand. So underserved, so stupid. It's not. We might actually have to cheat a Sansuku here. No joke. It's just to get our Rens run in. This is way better. We can actually pawn into 5-4-5, and then we can actually Chanta or Haku. But we are not there yet. But a 4-5 pin is definitely on my mind. But probably it's just going to be the pen card here. And then we just see what we can get. Like, we probably also have to open because our hands won't be beating Shimota. We won't be calling that. because we just ease on here, and then if it's still like a 7-8 pin, the 1-4 is definitely better, but otherwise we are just perfectly fine with Ramen here. Fortunately, we did get a 7, but we are lacking blocks for the Sansaku. The 2-man looks pretty safe here, so we can keep it 1 chance, and then we push the Tora on Tempai. Well, we can push the Tora now, but we might as well hold it now, but the Tora is at least safe. Luckily, there is no Conde team there. There's no Conde team. They should have waited for the double Tora. They should have waited 1 turn for the double Tora there. Imagine waiting 1 turn for the double Tora. But I don't think they can actually wait, if I was really honest. Well, what is this? Because technically, I hate ones here. Sansuku-sans. Why did we cut the north there? Okay, it is that anyway. I think we just got a 9 so here, and then we just try to get Tandra. Well, we don't need two extra blocks in social. We just have 2 blocks there. You can have 1 block beans. We can just take the safe tower here. If you really want to, you can definitely cut a white dragon here, but it's better to be slightly more defensive. But we would probably have the same shape because we are keeping the door, keeping the 3 pin over this too. So because it's like fake E-Sound and with double consonant, consonant 3, so consonant 7. So it would be kind of stupid if we do like the subsequent 7, 8, 9 after the 9 shell card, but it has Torah acceptance. It is 6 so 3, 6. I like the 8 so card. We have it until to say 3, 6 so with a 4-man. And we have, of course, still keeping the Ipeco. We are kind of losing out on the 7, but that is fine. The 2P, nah, we can Sumakiri. Like, I want to top the Tora, which is usually the card, but 2 times for the 2P is too mediocre for me. It's just too mediocre. Well, just a no-me hand. Like, it might be Ipeco, but it's just way too cheap. If we had like 1 or 2 Toras, you can definitely just cut the Tora there, but I don't like it that much. You can actually call for open thunder. There are some options, but there's the 2-pin, the classic. But we would have a Ipeco Nomi here, or like a Riichi Nomi. Uh, oh, stupid 2-pin. This is E-Something. We have to just take the Isan then here. It's we have calling on, and we got a foresaw for potential painful trolls. If we do like a 3-man, we are 14 on the 2-5, but we do have painful. Thunder painful. We have painful now. That is why we got it foresaw last turn. The monster looks pretty scary. This is fine. Hopefully it deals into the Dora Penson, but we can't really do much about that. The Dora Penson, it actually deals into that, which is not the best for us. We can actually see the 36, wait, 5-man? Wait, 5-man. Wait. It didn't even get double on, like. They really have to have like Rakumon Tenpai for this 5-man. Or am I missing something? It's a master one, it's a friendly. Oh my god, it's 17.5%. No, it's 17.5%. Yeah. Um, I didn't expect anything less, to be honest. But like this 5-man is so surprising. Um, I don't think you're missing anything. Okay, it's not me. It's not me. It's not me who thinks this 5-man is just the most absurd town. I think we can cut this now because this one show has more acceptance for the Ponten and the Honitsus to Rakuhai. But of course, the total is good. But if you cannot get a Honitsu, it's usually better because acceptance is just better because we don't rely on the sampons. You can't assume a Kiri that like we want to upgrade here on the wait. I almost pressed pawn there. I almost pressed a pawn there. Imagine pawning that. Imagine. Like even if it's not like a 1-shot, 2-shot, 3-shot, it's still going to be Honitsu instead of the Toitoi. Or perhaps Toitoi Honitsu if it's not a 1-shot. Um, but
失敗しちゃったかも。
give me my tempeh. Or like we don't want the 5-8 so I think we can actually skip the 5-8 so but if it's too late, like it's just like the 5-8 so is so bad, like but uh there is a road, especially end of road 2, where we have to just take tempeh. We have the 40 full with the 2-han. So it's not like worthless, but of course the Toto is just better. Uh, I think it's almost good enough here if we get a 7-month C just to get Gaten, or not Gaten, we do have to Yakuhai, but take the faster hand here. The Onitsu is not coming together. Perhaps if we can't. Oh no, this 9-man isn't safe. Give me my 1-throw back. Give me my 1-throw. You want the 1-throw instead of this 9-man now. Because we will cheat the 5-8 throw and then push the 9-man here. Like we will push the 9, especially when it's Suchi. We have a Kamputsu weight here. And there we run for 2-6 on the fake Ipeco.
シャードン
2600 plus the Riichi stick here. Pretty good win. South 1. We have the same 6677. We just Shipame Kaishi those tiles in the wall. We just place those tiles in our own wall and we just draw the same tiles. I'm thinking about like the 1-pin, but like we do have like 4 pairs for Chitoi. We do have 4 pairs, so we now have 5 pairs. So it's just Chitoi. It's I think 6-pin here. Or the 6-man. I think either one. Like it doesn't really matter. Like Chitoi is basically locked. I don't know why there's an entire guide on Chitoi. Because there's just nothing, like the acceptance is just like luck. Throwing your tiles is just luck. Um, yeah, like it's not like there is no theory with Cheetos. Like the sushi toys is just a scam. It's like the biggest scam. Like it's even more a scam than Dora theory. I think Dora theory might have some use cases, but it's also kind of a scam. 19 final way. It's probably better than this 2-man, but this West is probably our final way, or the 9 peanuts West cut. Ben 2 man. For what? Doesn't work, though. Imagine if mods can ban the streamer. Imagine if mods can actually ban the streamer. It would be so funny.
リーチ
Oh no, why aren't we tempted? We have a one chance here. Another 19, of course, we draw another 19. He would be on a Dora donkey now, but like I don't know if we would be happy with the Dora donkey. I don't know. This uncle is such a draw here as well. Like this uncle. Like if we draw like a 4P, nah, we can't. We did just take the note 10 with the one shot card. Oh, the 18% deal in the player deals in again. Didn't expect anything else, but 240 here. Basically the same value as we rolled last hands for. So they got the points back, basically. uh, we have a lot of Raku hype, but we are aiming for a painful hand. Hopefully. Couple south pawn. Pretty scary, but there's not much that we can do. Especially here, Stilo, like there's nothing that you really can do about the double south as Stilo. Because we are in the real spot here. Got everything that we don't need, they can just instantly go. We have like technically some Ichitsons. Dora is pretty nice. We need like a the 619 is dying out as well. Like 1 time 619 is pretty okay still, but like we need it 2 times basically, and then it's really weak. There might be some 718 cards. The ramen is still good enough for me.
リーチ
Oh my god, this Isham. Oh my god, this actually Isham with 2 Doras. Oh my god. Like in Hollow, I would just push. And I want to, yeah, we just, yeah, we can't fold this as well. Like, if we deal into 8k, we are just dealing into 8k. There's really nothing that we can do here. Like, we can run 2 man, but it's just way too passive. Yeah, that one pass. We have a half Suchi for pin, and we can definitely try to Mawashi with a pair, but it's not even safe pair. But at least Shimoza pushed a lot as well. Um, at least we are not the only pushers in this game. But like a 9 pin is kinda iffy. Like a 9 pin here.
あら上がりね
Okay, we didn't get direct here on the
リ
Ipeiko
ーチ
Ura-chan.
ドラに
Oh, not wait, Ura 2 with the Aka. It's not the Ura-san. It's like 3 Toras for those 5-man pairs, but it's not the Ura-san. I was lying. I can't check the Ura. The spot is pretty comfortable here. Unfortunately, first is quite hard. We do have a hand that can definitely win, but it's probably not going to be that expensive unless we draw a lot of one mounts. Like the one mount draws are pretty important. You can't deny the pawn here. We still need one more block, but it's not really an issue here with the floating 4-man, floating 4-zone, a floating 1-man. With the tune as well. This 18 is kinda weak, but yeah, just Shimakiri it. Yeah, classic. Classic. We should have just got 1-man and then just accept that we just have a cheap hand. Because 1 and 2 hand is basically the same thing. This is a defensive skip, by the way. If you're wondering why we didn't see that. We also needed 1 more block.
本
This is so painful. Stuck at with the hand like this. You can cut a 1-man here. It's now
失
safe
敗し
at
ちゃったかも
least. It's still pretty tough to win the hand. But at least the Tora 1-mans are out. Oh, like twijskat, that is. And people usually don't have a pair because they can just spawn the Tora. They can just spawn the Tora if they had a pair. Are we folding our open hand? It feels like it.
あら上がりね
The aura here for the 1k here. We need basically a Mangan. It's basically a Mangan here. Yeah, it's a full Mangan. Okay. You just have to like Mangan room, right? It's just Riichi, Tora, Yura 2. I think that chance to get like pull up is pretty much. Nah, it's not zero. Like it's low enough for me to just try something here. I feel like because losing a sport is also not that common here because Kamicha can win any hand, Shimocha can just win any hand. The worst case scenario is of course the Riichi across. But that is like the risk that we have to just take. I think where we tune to like 12k and then like we are crying then. Oh, there it is actually. There's 30. I think we just push the tune here. Like we do have to save towers, but oh my god, this double Dora. Probably fourth is still better than pushing this. Oh no. No. Anyone? Which one? Which one? Wait, it's
リーチよ
both didn't deal in, but we lost 1k there. Didn't really want to push there, but like once we got Tempai with the racket in the contestant, when the deal in, like if we deal in there, like most of the time we are still deal, like, and we can't let the Storm sumo, like, we can't let them the sumo because we will be losing one spot if we let them sumo infinitely. Like we have double pens on, but we are still looking for the for Thunder here. For the two hand, like unfortunately we outside of Mangan range because we just donated 1,000 points across. Uh, I think we actually got 1-2 pin to keep the 8-9 pin against the Mangan Riichi here on the right. I think that is fine. Like I kind of want to keep safe house for the Tito, but I think it's better to keep safe house for the person who really threatens us now. Like it really sucks that we donated points still. Because like 1k more and we can tune to like 5,200. But now like the cutoffs are all pretty bad. The 3-man is probably a G. The 7 so it's mediocre as well. Like I don't know. Like I just want to get out with some points. Positive points. Positive points. I wonder who has the tune here. Or like it can technically be both. It can technically be both players who have the tune.
あら、上がりね。ピンフ、タイヤオ、ドラ。
Don't think that is enough, is it? Well, I'm getting
状
some
況はここまでにしましょう。
coffee and I will just get something to eat as well. We'll see you in like 5 minutes. Then I need something to drink. But I will playing afterwards as well. Okay, here I am again. I got something to drink, but I just noticed. I just found out that I didn't really get much to eat. Uh, like I have snacks, like I'm eating snacks. Like it's not like food.
これから
I
よ
will
ろ
get
し
that
くお願
after
い
the
しますね。
stream, but I don't actually have like breakfast. I didn't get that. So I won't be eating breakfast before the end of the stream. Uh, Hopefully we can come back. How much are we? We actually did pretty okay. After this 4, we gained like 300 points. Yeah, we got 2 seconds to first. So definitely still on a upward trajectory, but it's just so painful to get 1-4. It's honestly like the most painful thing as with the minus 300 points. And some feel painful is still pretty hard. Like the 4 pin throw would be best, I think. And then like the 5 so for the Sansaku. But the 4 pin is like the key tile here because it resolves the console and gives us the ramen without overlap. Because if the hand becomes too slow, there might be even some world where we got 1 pin here and do them and do thunder, open thunder.
手放した景色は二度と戻
Like right here, we can got a 7 here because it has overlap, but then it's probably 1 pin right after. It's probably 1 pin, and then we are just trying to get a thunder Nomi. The Dora North is pretty gone, so like it's once gone, but there's just no future for this hand basically, except for an open thunder. We can got 8 pin here, and then if we get a Sansuku, we might be able to reach the 1 pins, but it's really unlikely. We're relying on the monster upgrades, which aren't really there. But we can cut a 4 here, and then we will just see. Maybe we get like a 4 pin here, still pretty solid. The 4 pin throw is the best style here. It's on pie, but it's the indicator here. Can't really see that. Perhaps if we really needed Katen, but we are all just stealing in if we push too hard. And we still don't see like 3 of the Aka Toras. And the Tora North is technically still there. Someone has it. Most likely Torment. Oh, there it is. There it is. I don't think Katen is that likely. We need like the Ponten very fast here. At least the 6 pin isn't currently safe. Sia or what? Torment? Torment.
G です。
Sia. Oh my god, we are seeing this, aren't we? And then we're cutting the 6 pin. Oh my god, it's so bad. Or like the 2 pins are dead as well. The 2 pins are done as well here.
C
I don't see how this deals in. Like we kind of also need a 5-shot because the 4-shot is just very bad here as well. But if we get 10 pie, we just have to take. Wait, there's a 7-shot in my. Alright, we forgot that there's a 7-shot in my form. I don't mind this 7-shot, which we already cast. Yeah, it's just 7. We are paying 3k on Ryukoku. Like it's. Or like we can deal in, I guess. We can deal in instead. We're stealing in battle, but it might be like double run, and then we are losing more than 3,000 points. Oh no, these pass. We have a character, no Raku hand here. We can pull the 5 pins.
つも
Okay, we made them small, but the Forzo is pretty sus here. Like
ドラに
it's a wait. Wait, is it 36? 356 is it? Yeah, it's a 356. I think. It feels like more. Did a 7 as well? No, it isn't. Really need to know my shapes better than that. But easy hand here. Eyeing the Honitsu with the e-spawn, and then we will just try to get the Akatora for the 7/7, right? Like the thing is, if we draw like a Tora here, we can go for the Riichi East as well, but Otherwise, it's just going to be Honitze. If we open, it's going to be Honitze. On the AK5 or... Like, it's just slightly too weak just to cut everything here. For the Honitze, because we don't have too much support. But if we throw like a south, we are just cutting the 4-pin into the ramen. But now if we throw like a 3-pin, we have a painful hand with an easy cut. If the timer wasn't open, I would cut 2 into 4-pin for the Torah acceptance. But here I just want to Sakikiri the 4-pin. If we throw like a 5-pin, it's just kind of bad. Or like a 6-pin is whatever basically. But the 5-pin is definitely a big backfire. But 2, 3. Yeah.
つも
Voting to the Ipachimo. It's a 2-pin concern. Oh my god, what the heck. We almost straight out into that. We almost got into 12k though. We pots for Toras. It's imagine cutting the 4-pin first for the stable 2-pin. It's lucky that the 8-pin did also look pretty bad there. So we could just fold out. Because there are also certain hands where we would just steal into the 12k there for sure. Interesting choice there. With Sansukutu, I think is more likely, but I think the lower is more likely, but are we forcing the Sans? Nah, we should probably just Sakigiri this forcer. Like, it's way too greedy to try to get the Sansuku here. Yeah, let's cut this. And then we can still on the greens. Like, we can still on the greens for sure. Or we can just throw the green ourselves. The ramen tea for the tanky, I think it's almost necessary, but we can just Tama the Tora 3 here, the 12k seems like pretty solid. We can actually reach this as well. How many 7 months? I think we can just Tama snipe the 12k. Like I don't think we need 18k. Like,
地位
つもどう
I think just winning the hand is just way more important here. Just confirming not lost, basically.
つもドラ
And if we, especially if we run, because we run someone for 12k, yeah. So they are down 12,000 points. We can also just shimo, it's fine as well. The win is the most important thing there. In Ho, I might have just pressed the Riichi there for the Hanuman, but I know that here for avoidance is just like it's always more important than winning 6k extra. For avoidance, always top priority here. So just any hand that you can win is just becomes so more important early. I'm setting up for some Tundra or some Cheetoids with this 9, so like you don't want those terminals, and we have way too many pairs. Haku, Gonya. Like a 6-pin would be perfect here. We can just slide, and then we have Cheetoi Isan. think we can cut the 9 here and then into 9 man, and then we can pawn technically for Tandao, Mantura, but it's still kind of weak. It's Tito Tucson on the 14 here. I guess I can just 9 man. Like the 6-0 acceptance is still pretty okay for the Samsku Tandao, Mantura, or the 5800. Of course, like if there was really like a cheat choice, I would just go for the cheat choice, but the open Tandao is probably better. And we are like east something for 5-8, but the 6-0 on the 14 isn't that great, but we can see it, or we can throw it ourselves. Um, we can just throw the 6-0 ourselves, right? But it will be the Sabos on the Suji tab 7-0 with the 4 pins if we get Tempai on the other side. You can just Shimakiri this. We taking the Sabo anyway. You can cut 8 and then the 9 so because it's no Raku, but here you kinda want 6-0 for the Samsuku. You have a Nakasuchi 4 pin as well here. The 6-0 seems pretty expensive here, but the 7-man hopefully is better. And then we take the Sabo on this 4 pin. Nakasuchi and the 7-0 Shuchi. Well, we can 8-so here, and then we can potentially get one more Tora in our hands. Wait, we have now Manga. Wait, we don't need a Sansko, and we can just Manga because they just can't for us one Tora here. So personally, we don't have the 8-pin weight, but it's pretty dead anyway. The 5 pins don't look too cool to be honest, but we have value, so it doesn't matter, right?
ここからが本番って感じね。
What's the play here? Like we have like 12k Tempai. They don't have Tora. They don't have Raku High anymore. I don't think we can fold this. Like I just don't think we can give this up. Like I just don't think it's any chance to give up this hand.
C
If it, wait, this is 5-man or 8? It's probably 8-man. Let's just go to 8. But the 5-man is very safe as well. Perhaps 5-man is better. It's one card. I think the 5-pin drop here is pretty friendly if people drop the
C
5-pin here. But Kamicha Tempai, Torment, probably Tempai as well. But the 4-pin is probably a defensive card, but Shimoto is definitely trying to get out. The 6 is Tempai, yeah.
天杯
Kamicha is not even Tempai. This 3 so wait, it's so stupid, but yeah. it's Tempai. I don't know where Kamicha called that. You can ask them. You can ask this master one. It's just saying 2-player with this goal. They're trying to get 40% goal rate in. They have like 8,000 games here. Uh, and still not Celestial. Still not Celestial. At least it's not like once you play enough games, everyone will be Celestial. Like it's not like that. The double easy wait. I just messed. I just put B card. I thought we had like the 4, 6, 7, 9 here in the monster, and I thought we can cut the 9, but the Tora is here. Like this is not a card, but it probably just the east instead of the 9, 7. But Yeah, it's a 7 pin here, and then we can still get like the east chunky, or like we can get the extra full with the east. Extra full, right? It's actually like giving us the threshold value. If we have an east pair, it's kind of unfortunate, but if we do like a 5 pin instead, it's connecting to the 3 pins for the pair, so the 7 pin doesn't, it's not like the full 7 pin acceptance which it usually has. This 8-cell will be tough ask for sure. This 5-8-cell is kinda dead. Oh my god. 9-cell chunky. Like if we see, we can definitely take the 4-7, but everything looks almost dead here. Pawn into 5. Nah, we are not pawning the 6. The 6 pawn is not. We are not pawning the 6 for tempai. The 6 pawn is, and then we are taking the cutting the AK for the 6 pawn, right? For the AK to that. Don't think that is happening. The 7th row is what we need here, and then we are probably. You can just cut the 6 because the 5 is ultra dead as well, but it's only 2 8 rows. For now, we don't have to think because we are not tempai. It's easy, right? Just no 10, so we don't have to think. At least Storman shouldn't have that many of my tiles. No, don't beat them. I think the 4 so I don't think we can really cut the 4 so for the 4 or 5 pin. Like, I think the 4 so still is pretty okay, but that is me. The 4 so pawn, but it would be tempai either way. Like, we haven't gotten tempai, but the UK area is so low. Like the UK area is so low, but at least we have 2 towers here for tempai, which is very solid. But if we do like a 4-7 man, we are waiting on a fusion for 7 man. I think it's 9, so good.
失敗しちゃったかも。
Yeah, I think it's time to not steal in. Like it's very tempting to just 11-6 this, but it's basically Shima only, or like Torment is probably also not solving it, even though it's Chuchi once card. It's like the Mawashi here is pretty good as well, or like if you do in note, but if you do like a 4-man, we can cut just like the 3 pin here as well. It's not a run because like they would have instantly run that 6-man. Like we can con, but like we deny our height. We can con actually. Okay, con into 3 dollars. But we have a dead weight here, or like our weight is scope it's here. But we have 3 more dollars.
天杯
It's always so awkward when you can con, but you don't have the height anymore. Like the thing is, like you can get extra harm by the green sun, but you can also get harm off of the Hote as well. So like definitely an interesting decision, but if you come into Dora 3, always con. Like if you can come into 3 Doras, you should always just con. Best advice ever. Yeah, it's just one throw here. If we throw like a 2 throw here, we can actually got 9 so potentially for the Tampin, Sansuku. There are tons of options here. We should cut the 9 cell here for the Tandao Pinfu. And even though we got like a 3 shop here, we do accept the Torah. And then the 4-7 pin will be our final weight for the Ayam and for the Pinfu. We can just now look in the Torah shape now. Although the 2-5 does look very good, I must say. Hopefully we get like a 4-7 pin or a 2 pin technically as well. And then we can get a ramen 2-5 here for the Giga Fat 2-man weight. But it might be just a Nomi hand as well. Or like we might have a Riichi Tanda if we do like the 4-7 pin or the 4-man instead of the ramen. We have to basically open here. Yeah, we have to open, which is kind of sad, but we won't be fast enough. Or we have to take the 2-man weight. 2-man is way too good. The 2-man weight with the pinfu. Unfortunately, no Tora, but the 5 show is just okay. The cap 8 of 2 months. But someone likely has a pair of it, but it's still like 1 chance. And if they have a pair of it, my Sabo chances are lower as well. This is also the type of hand where you can actually greed for the Sansaku or the Tora, where you can actually Tama snipe the Dumpy, but I think it's way too weak, or like I don't like it too much. But if you need a Hanuman plus, does it steal in? Okay, it does. Oh, it still doesn't do that. That is fine. I was afraid of another Tora or some weird Iron Man with the Tora. That is fine. We still have a lead here. You have a lot of Tora, but like no Raku. Fast hand, right? No Raku 3 Tora hand. I need someone to get me my breakfast, because then I can stream longer. Because I will be ending the stream, not now, but I will be ending the stream because I will need to eat breakfast. But that is the reason to end the stream later on. Uh,
失敗しちゃったかも。
Like there's a lot of tiles that we can cut. Like the Riemann looks us into the 8-man 8-pin Sabo, which isn't great. The 2 5-pin have overlap, and this one is Tora, but this one is also Tora. And a lot of lower pins are gone, so I like the Tora cut. And before we get the Cheetoids now, but I think it's definitely a good cut. There are like 3 1-pins, 4 1-pins. So the acceptance on it isn't that high on the 2-pin. Oh no, wait. No way. The Taisangan. Oh my god, are we censoring it? Do the Taisangan? I think we just have to push. Like if we get like any decent hand with the Sansuku to Aka, we just have to pray that they don't have the manga, the Rakuman. It's we can pray that they don't have the Mangan, right? If we go into Rakuman, it's not a Mangan. Oh my god. I would usually just see this if the white dragons aren't so bad here. Or like if they have it, then it's pretty bad for us. Like it's like Just the chance of like the 32k just is ruining my hand here.
リーチ
Wait. Okay, we have just 6 man. 6 man. The chances are, if there's a Riichi with 2 dragons, that they have the white dragons as well. Like, there's actually a decent chance that they either block some of the Taisangans. Uh,
ここから
oh no. No way. Imagine if he just took the ram. Oh, my ipatsu wrong. Oh my god, my ipatsu. No 10. We missed the ipatsu roll on the Kansan 4 man. But like they do have the Taisanga, or like they they do have the white dragons there, but not the Taisanga. But still, we really don't want to deal into that. Like we really don't want to take the risk. If we had a ramen for 7, perhaps we could actually reach it. But like if we deal into like the 32k, like it's just game over. Wow, if we just no 10 here, like we still have a game to play. Like it's not that hard of a decision here, but. Yeah, 6-9, so but not the Taishangan Tempai, but still like the Sosangan. And then you can actually pawn. They can actually pawn, and then for the 5-8, so they can pawn the kwijt. Yeah. It is such a massive risk here on Simonstra's end as well. Like I think I would have just Tama that here on the right because of the Taisangan chance. Because if you tune to like 32k, like I guess the Master 2 fourth rate isn't that bad, but like it's still pretty bad. Simo, the sales to tune into Taisangan.
ドン
I think we deserve first, right? Or I don't know if we deserve it, but best player always deserves first, right? Skill-based game, they say. Skill-based game. Monso is actually pretty solid here. If we get a Monso, the Monso is the best role here. Give me my 2-pin back. I didn't see the Ipeko. Yeah, perhaps the 9-pin for this 2-pin. Yeah. 2-3-4 Sansoku now. Easy Sansoku. You just need to throw a 4-pin and a 3, so how hard can it be? Yeah. Any Sansoku believers? I don't think so. No Sansoku for us. Although it's pretty much confirmed because the one pins are there, but this now the Uncle Headless with the Ramen is way too strong. If we get a 3-pin, we can perhaps keep it, and then we can cut 1 2-man if we feel like it, but I don't think that's going to happen. The best that we can do is like a 4-pin roll where we can slide, and then get the 2-man button now, but we have a pinful end, hopefully, here. Not confirmed by any means, but we could wait guaranteed. You should have a button on Mahjong Soul and Tenhou where you just auto Shimokiri and then just instant Riichi, like with the auto Shimokiri and discard button where you just auto Riichi in this as well. Just auto throw on discard and instant Riichi, like then you can just be AFK at each one. Uh, The weight is kind of mediocre, but we don't really have any choice here. That, perhaps if you see the AK 5 so Ipatsimo Rukata Forso, but we are not cheating, so we can't tanky 5 so for the AK.
リーチです。
At least we are blocking the 36, so which is also pretty dangerous across. This is safe.
ここからが本番って感じね。
The upper monsters are still alive, I guess, as well. I don't think they have a pincer weight. Well, the pincers are almost all dead. There's a KB 6 pin, so you are basically blocking the 36, so deal in, which is pretty good, especially because you have high temp. And then if you do like an 8 man, or the 5 man is the worst style, I think. The AK 5 man is the worst style to draw. Even the Dora is better than the AK 5 man. 9 man push, very strong. To think that might. Oh, the 5-8, no. Okay, it passed. Might have the same weight as Storman.
テンパイ。
They have a Dora weight, they Sakiti the Dora. The two shots were dead. They also, they just got that for the Dora weight. Three pairs here with the Kamsan. The 4-man or the Rizal probably very good here. The 6-man is pretty okay, but it's just allowing us to pong for Thunder no Me. The 6, it's not going to be a ramen most of the time. The 4-man is just accepted, but then we are probably cutting the on the 4-man. We have a choice. But we don't have a choice anymore because we just got the name on here for the faster one harm with the 2 Riichi sticks, 1 bonus stick. Just going all in on the open hand here. Like we are losing out on the 7-man, but it's Sito's Isan with the 7-man. The 4-man is definitely worse with the 9-man card, but it's Thunder Isan. You just need to just spawn our way to victory, right? How hard can it be? Sananko? Perhaps a bit greedy. Perhaps he should have just got like a 2-pin there. Because Sananko is too greedy. Yeah, I think the 2-pin there is just better, considering the scores. But if you need fair, you can definitely try to get the Sanan. But it's only on Sumo, so we need to draw 2 more anchors. We need to draw like 2 more
リー
anchors.
チです。ポン。
Bad weight here, with no choice. Basically, not much choice here. You have now can push away, but it's 1 tile left, yeah. You can actually toy. Nah, let's not think about the toy. Let's not think about the toy. Let's just win our 1 hand. There is definitely nah, it's too bad, but we don't have safety. Like that's the issue here as well. Okay. Okay, it looks way bigger than it actually is. It looks very big, but it's luckily not that expensive. Like the Riichi sticks with the inability to actually fold out. It's just a boost, but. Like it could have been like 12k and then we would be crying, of course. But I can put weight and then Akatsuchi and then was probably still worth it to push, but it's definitely one of the towers where we really want to put on if we could, but we only have a 7 man and then we are stuck. Like we are stuck after the 7 man. We are just very stuck. I really want to break and then switch 7 so here because the Torah is the 3 so here. Otherwise probably the 5 so, but also 2 9 so's. We pay code chance. Unfortunately, we don't have a 1 pin anymore. The 4 turns isn't probably worth it here to keep the 5 so. Like the 6 so is 4 turn. The 4 so is of course the backfire. The 3 so is whatever. It's Torah, but the weight is weak. The 6 pin here is very strong though. We might be having a 4 turn 1 for 7 pin. Oh, there's the Tilori, and we are screwed again. We have to boost because we just don't have. We actually have 0 save towers. Just push, right? Just don't you in the process. The 6 pin is okay. Okay, we got. Oh my god. Concern. Oh my god. With this stupid concern. Oh my god. At least it's only like it's still pretty cheap, but like so draw like constant 6 pin. At least it wasn't AK, but the question is why don't they have a 9 pin there as well? Like what happened there? It's Master 1 probably. Yeah, we just have to bomb and then the seed wind is stronger here. The Taesangan isn't real here anyway. We need to win some hands. Like we tried to contest 2 hands and he lost both of them. But it is what it is. We won't be pawning anything here. It's always a C, constant C if we open. I can, but now we can actually pawn. I don't mind pawning here. And then we can cut the 4 pin into the 8 pin. 6 pin here. The pairs are kind of weak, but we probably have to just try to pawn them. There's not really another cut than the 6 pin here anyway. What does Toyman have? The Rakurai are almost all gone. They can have the Uncle East. They can have the Uncle East. Or they can have like an outside hand is, but I don't think so. I think the Uncle East is still the most likely here out of all the options.
Riichi.
We are screwed again here because we have a hand that we have to push again. Like it's like are we teaming in 3 for 3 here? It's just not that great. Like it's just also mediocre. But it's Toyman with no. Here I have a toy across. It might be a toy, but it's not that we can really care. This 5 man on the Torah indicator. Like, it's like. Oh no, the east. But we kinda know that they, like. We can't really dodge that. It doesn't matter here. We can slide for the AK, I guess, but I think on the 5 star we might be just out. On the 5 star we might be just out. So if we told the AK, it's really tempting to push. Now we have can put weight here on the 8. 8 man. Oh, Toyman is in. Like they are not falling here. 8 so tanky. 8 so tanky. I think Kamisa might as well have the 5-8 so weight because we see almost all of them. Zero for 3, but we didn't deal in, but the win there isn't that great for us. But at least we are not lost currently in South 1. And we could have had like way more points if we just won our hands. If we just stop him. You don't need to stop him. You have such a garbage hand. Let's just cut the 8-9 here. Like the hand is so garbage. Let's just cut the pencil. Like I don't know what to do basically. We can just wait for the Torah, right? You're not stopping anyone here in this hand round. The hand is so weak. Like I just like the Toko is perhaps the best thing that we can get here.
リーチです
Okay, do we have safe down? Oh my god, we just got the only safe down. Just got the only safe down. We can try like a 5 pin, but I don't like it. Or like a 4-7 pin, but I don't want to test it. It's probably some random tanky, and we are not going to be happy about it because it can easily be one of those stars which they want to tanky on.
ロンです
It's not a tanky. It's a two-sided pinful. Yeah. Couldn't hit the Ura. Unskilled. Much better than last hand. Much better. We salvage just a pawn into the 7-man, and then hopefully we are not losing again to Toyman. We bet them enough, or like we bet them enough times. The deal-ins weren't that big, luckily. It could have easily been like at 0 points here.
チ
I think that constancy is just so choosy. Like I almost can't check the constancy. It's too choosy. Any Kande teamers? Any Kande teamers here? But you can team the Khan here. It will be either the open Khan or the Sao. It depends on what we get first, basically. You broke. You got scammed. You got scammed on the 15k. Yeah, I'm sorry, Fluffy.
ツ
But you should have known which characters I had. You should have known.
モなん
You get like 1000 points or 1100 plus like 1500 in like the bonus sticks. Chimpia here, very nice. Maybe Chimman just got her. Yeah, though not Rover got then getting Haruna. My entire hand is dead after the 6-man bomb, kinda, but it's still playable. Like it's still playable, but it's I don't know. Perhaps this hard fault is. Yeah, perhaps 8-man was better. Perhaps this hard fault is. Because we really don't want to deal into last place Tillery here. Know me, know me.
リーチ
ポン
We are very close with Shimocha, which is pretty good. Means that they also try to just get cheap hands as well. Dorman just wants cheap hands. We still have a fourth place rate here of like, I think 20% is perhaps slightly more. But it is 7p loses Dora acceptance, but I do gain the Ichut chance, which we can open technically as well. So I think that is real. But we can still Sansuku here with this 3p. We can still Sansuku here with the 2d4 or 3-4-5. No way that they AK trap. Okay. Like they can easily just AK trap. Yeah, it's actually viable. It's actually viable, but the 6-9 pin is definitely the most sus still. They're like fake E's on them because the 5-1 is so dead. Do we have saved house? Oh my god. Oh no. No saved house. Okay, Destimo.
ツモです
It helps that we see 2 AK. It helps that if they have Raku, they would probably just Tamaten. But they just steal the 9-pin before the Riichi. Like they do it. And the 6-pin deals into the cheaper end as well. If we just end with those scores in South 4, or like if we just manage to get to South 4 with those scores, we are actually not on the chopping block here. Because if Kamita, Mangan, Shimos, they only overtake Shimotsa with those scores, not me. But now I'm still Tilo, so we might lose more points. But currently, like the 4th place rate is pretty good, or the 4th avoidance is pretty solid. Well, East something here. We have to keep the 16 basically. There's no doubt about that. Like we know what Kamita has here, but we can't like got the 6-pin. If we draw like a 6-9 pin, we have a ramen here on the 6-9. So if we draw like a 6. Okay, they didn't see it. I was tempted to deny them the 6-pins.
ポン
I was just tempting to just spawn, but like we also are fighting for a second. Like if we couldn't get any placement, we would have just spawned the 6-pin to deny Kamita the 6-pin.
チ
But luckily they didn't needed it, or they didn't even see it. So and we still have a hand here. Sansuku-sans on the 6-0, 8-man here. The 6-pin is actually the best roll there, but I didn't tell you that. But the 6-pin gives us the Sansuku as well. And then Totsu save. We are not really going to open for it. Are we? We ought to just steal into Shimotsa here, or feed Shimotsa. Are we Tamaten on the painful Sansuku? It might be a Tamaten, but I hate it so much. But I think it's better just to Tama it with those scores. I hate it so much, but I think it's right. Yeah, if we don't have Raku, we don't even have to Riichi here. We kind of just want to tear into Shimotsa, but I think they are out. They are 8-man across. I think we are just trying to snipe the 8-man here, like, it's kinda scarfed, of course, but... Like, we really want to deny the Mangan here on the left as well. The 8-man looks pretty solid, right? The 8-man is pretty safe. 8-man is pretty safe, right? Oh, now we have Raku. Well, like, we have Raku on the 5-man as well. Simultaneous is hard falling. No way. 7 into 18 here. But I don't think they have monster here on the left. I just don't put I don't put them on like a plus.
妻です
Fushima, oh, they have the east there with Fushima. Are we dead on? No, we are still good. We are outside of Mangonshima range, and we will be second on Mangonshima here on the left. So sad, so sad. I thought Toyman was. I guess they can just Sashikomi into the 8K here on the left technically, but was kinda thinking they might sport. We need 2 Han here. 2 Rakuten, or what? Yeah, it's 2 Han. Over, there's 2 Han here. Which is not really what we have. Like, your Bakahon is 2 Han. Well, if it's all like Akadora, I guess, because the East Dora is not the Dora that we need. It's the Akadora. So it's very low chance to get second. Unless they Kamita Mangonshimos. We are just betting on them to Mangonshimo, right? I think we are just folding and then letting Kamita just Mangonshimo. Like, the worst case scenario is, of course, that people get to Rukyoku, or like, they get to Rukyoku, and then we are paying all our points. We are very, in like South 401, we are in a pretty bad spot, but I think we just have to do it what we have to do right here, and then we can see what we can do later. We can definitely just Honitsu this with this, especially with this 7-man. That's like the perfect Tao here as well.
ちい
There is some chance to deal into 12K here on the right. Want to see that as well, but I think that one is too mediocre, especially because we don't need the Chinitsu here. If you need the Chinitsu, you can definitely call that, but the East being gone is very important for us. Now we need the 7-man. Can we 7-man, 7-man? Another 7-man, the last one? 7-man? Can we catch first? No, we can't. Unless we can't Paimon. Like, it's not possible to Paimon. We should just Sakikiri the Torah. Why are we keeping the Torah? We can only really deal in, like, it doesn't help us. Therefore, so dot still for the 1 Han. And now we are still outside of Mangonshima range, but now on Mangonshima, or like on Hanumanshima, we are last. On Hanumanshima here, or the Hanuman run, we are last here. And we can pon this. We can't really get, we need 3 Han here, so we need to draw like a Rakuhai or a Tora here to get more placements. This is pretty tough, but we are happy just to get. Oh, like direct hit. Direct hit is actually enough as well. A direct hit. Shitoman probably doesn't have the Hana, right? So hopefully they don't have the Hanuman with Toitoi Honitsu. Well, so here, and then the Tsunu. And then we need to just run Shimotsa, or Shimota Aka. Right, the Tsunu is perfect here. The tune is actually perfect, or not? Wait, we still need to shimmer. We still need to shimmer with the tunes. We do a Dora. We might actually have a Honitsu then. Oh my god, we are going all the way here. We're going all the way for the manga. I didn't see the Honitsu bit here. I didn't see it, but the ramen ramen still looks good here.
失敗しちゃったかも。
You can tune if Kamita Riichi, but it's kinda bad if Kamita decides to Riichi. But we are tempai here for second, or if we win, we are second. And the one pin looks pretty good.
リーチ。
Oh no, we just have to swap it down, don't we? One pin, Kami, one pin. I don't think they have a one pin. I don't think they have a one pin. Okay, that's game. Dora. Draw. At least we tried. Like we have a lot of hands that we were contesting, but we just didn't win. Like we just didn't win our hand.
お
Like
かげ
it's
さまで勝つことができました。
it is what it is. Like I think I can play one more, and then I really have to have breakfast. It has been 4 hours without breakfast. Like I don't usually eat. I usually skip breakfast to eat like lunch and dinner, and I try to not eat in the evenings as well. So I'm like intermittent fasting. Oh, I don't need breakfast, but like I'm kinda getting hungry. I might be back in like 7 hours, but I will see. Like I will see if I have something to watch or something to do. But I can technically stream again in 7 hours. What's the point situation like? I didn't track. We just lost 10 rank points. We just lost 10 rank points on that third, and it should have been easily like a second. We pushed so hard, and we didn't win. Master table here. Let's see my rank here.
これから
It's
よろしくお
plus
願いしますね。
300 points, or like it's basically plus 0 points because we started at this. We basically got 0 points. I think we lost even some points. We got like 3/4 here, which was ultra painful. Like it was almost rage quit a ball, almost in install. Okay, we're not playing Summer. Kamita is back. We have a very good hand here. Hopefully you can cut the honors over this West, but over the Rakuhai, I mean, for the painful, but you can just cut the chin into the Hatsu, and then we can Sansuku, Tampin Sansuku, and then the Ipachimo, Yura 2 for the Taiman, right? Easy. The Itsu is actually still there. If it's all like a Naiman, never. We of course want the 7-man here, but like if we get the 2-man, it's kind of sad. It's like I must say it's kind of sad if we get the 2-man, but I don't think there's any other cards. We could have had the 7-man there, but it's only Nomi or like Sansuku on 2 8-pins. 7-man draw. We can Thunder now. But Riichi Thunder is better than Riichi Painful. It's 10 extra full basically. Skip. Any believers? Any believers in the Sansuku? 2 8-pins and 3 7-mans? I mean, also don't need to draw the other side or open earlier. But I think if the 7 months comes here on the left, or like basically any tower, because the Sun School is not worth it. Like it's only one extra Han here. But I think it's about time to call.
ポンです。
Yeah, especially with Kamitsu open. The Dora is not really usable, but I just want to maintain our dealership as well. If like that is nice as well. There's a tilt 18, so the Sun School is basically that. So it's basically one Han. Or like Riichi Pinfu perhaps, Riichi Tampin. It's still pretty good. The Riichi is still pretty variable if you get a Pinfu. Well, the Thunder even. Uh, but it's getting late on our dealership as well. Only if we cheat the 7 month, yeah, the turn 5 cheat, yeah. Imagine seeing that and then I can't see that for our 2-9. It's just not a thing. We can easily get a manga. Like it's like
チー
it's not even worth it for the higher tier in rate here on the Terima. Like it's not. It's just not. Like if it was 2 to 3 Han or 3 to 4 Han, certainly I can cut the 3 man. Yeah, for the 7 man. For the Sansuku, but you're actually not feared on the Sunman, but I'm the 4 cell is double Mushuchi, so is this the 8 cell here? Tempting to just got the 4 cell, but like it's double Mushuchi, so it's not really any option. There's the 7 months. Stupid game. Stupid game. But he wouldn't have had the Sansuku
連
anymore.
敗
A 5 man concern. They missed each there, but they had 2 Toras. They had 2 Toras. Okay, okay. Looks good, looks good. Taputon, 1 Tora, Anko there. Just a 1 man here. If we build up the tune, we might Honitsu, but it looks more like a double East 1 Tora hand with the 6 cell flow though, replacing the Kansan. Not the Kansan, the Pensan here. Well, they are almost tunes though, but it's fine. We can pawn into 6 cell. 7 man mascot. If it's Wijscot, we are just cutting the Pensan, of course, but mascot is still okay. You can pawn out the 5 mans for the Tanky.
リーチ
And there's the disaster. We can actually fight this, but we should fight it, but it's of course really dependent on my opponents. I think the Teso is just the standard cut here, and then we have to see, like, the 7 man is Kamputsu, the 6 pin is now Kamputsu, but we have to put some social towers for that. Or we can go 8-9 man instead, and just I think the 8-9 man is just better, although never mind. Never mind. The XF, wait, this is not XF, it's just like 2000 from us. Like the 6 is half Suchi, but the 4 is double Musuchi, so I don't think we can really cut that. And the East, double East is just always a pawn for like the 5-8 and do potentially XF as well. But yeah, don't think there was that much to consider there. Unfortunately, don't have a ramen with the 2 show acceptance, but the 6 pin was, we could easily get the 6-9 pin for the constant 5 show and then try to win from that, but didn't happen. If our hand doesn't progress, you're just cutting the 6-man. And then, okay, that is an upgrade. Do we cut 4 show here or the 7 show? There is not either Sansuku or is there. Everything is so weak, like everything. Like we have a Tora Kansan here, and then we have the overlap here in the Soshu. Okay, that is actually very good. The 6-0 is the perfect tile here. We can cut 4 into 7-0 for the Summon Sun. And then just Kansan, we can just throw the Tora, right? And just throw the Tora into the 7-0 Warsaw or the other way around. This also looks actually so cheap. This extra 3-man does help, but ideally we get the Tora. Ideally we just throw the Tora. A slow rotary template. The 9-stars are getting cooked as well, but we have a 369 here in the Soshu. Is it time for Kaiten? Might be time for just Kaiten. I can't see this 7. I just can't. Like, it is almost time to just Kaiten here. But we can see the next 7-man. We are just ending up in no 10 like this. Perhaps the Chi is good, but I don't want to Chi with like potentially painful tutorials. I have really a hard time calling with like potentially like painful tutorials. Especially with like a 3-sided weight with an extra 7. So here, like for the pawn, it's slightly too much. You can pawn the 9-mans, right? Easy 9-man pawn. On the 2-man, I think it's just Tamer turn. Because the 9-stars are pretty dead, and we have an interesting choice. Like, but I think the 1-man is better here. But like, if it deals into Torment, we are like, we just have to like the 3-man is Suchi, but like, I think the 1-man is just better cut in general. But it just has more flexibility here on like an 8-man roll. Well, some dangerous styles as well. At least we got Tempai. Just 8-man roll. Oh, that's a pawn 9-man. It's like it's scary, but it doesn't even do the open hand. Like it's not pawn. Wait, it's a pawn. Toyman can actually deal into me. The first. Nah, we are not pawning that. We are not pawning that. 4 people Tempai. It just gave everyone the Tempai here. 2 Toras, 3 pairs, Tanro test. You just fed everyone the Tempai, which was kinda scarf, because if we just Shimakiri the 8-man, like no one would be Tempai except me and Kamitsa. And then we would have had like 1,500 more points. Sansuku Tora way too weak as well. I don't know what the plan here is, but I think we are just spawning here into the 9 cell, into the 9 pin. Like the hand won't complete itself. There's another 3 pin. Hand just won't complete itself. Oh my god, let me unpawn. Oh no, why did we pawn? Pawn in and regret. The pawn and regret. Yeah. Perhaps for Pinaka, but there's one chance, right? Here on the 2 shows. On the 3-man C, we actually have a hand, but I don't think the 3-man will come out here from Kamitsa. I think it's a bit friendly if they push the 3-man here. You still don't have a hand here. It's almost pushable, but not quite. Like the double overlap on this 3-man is just killing my hand. Like otherwise he could pawn this 8p, but we also have the screen tracker, which is now safe. Like we are just stuck on this 3-man, which is like the reason why we didn't pawn the 8 here. We have now 3 Toras, but we still have a unpushable hand. We still have an unpushable Tora. Oh my god, we can't push it, can we? Nah, we can't. It's so sad, but we... Like the 1-chance on the 2-man is okay, but like the 5-man is still... Like we can't push both, for sure. Like the social are all gone, the beans are almost all gone here. Like the only thing that is left is the monster. C4 bean. It's just a height. It's just a height, but it's pretty solid. But are we? Perhaps we can see it. Perhaps we can try it. We do have safe towers. Like the 7 pin is. Oh my god, another 8 pin. Classic. We made them Shimo. We made them Shimo. We made them Shimo. Is it Ura 2 or something? Wait. Where's the Oh, they just have a Mangon. I thought that they need the Ura, but... yeah. We made them Shimo. Yeah, nice. But it's just a height as well. But we know that the 5-man can't be pushed. And the 2-man is also quite scary. Hey Cookies, how are you? It's just been a painful stream. Painful stream. Like every stream in Saint 3 will be painful basically. Because you will just give up. Give up playing the game or give up in what? Give up ranking up? Should not be awake. Or uh, perhaps if we stream like for another like 60 hours, we can rank up to Celestial, so you can stay for 60 more hours. Cookies. I don't think 60 hours is enough even to get to Celestial, but it's just it is too. We can cut this. It's kind of unfortunate that it's Sotokawa trap with 2-mans. Like the 2-5 so isn't that much better, but it's definitely better. Like it's just like 5,000 here. Versus like technically 2,000 because the 5-man is already just Tempai. Oh bad. Yeah, unlucky, yeah. There's our 5-man that we really wanted to throw. Imagine getting the 2 so for the Ipeco painful and then just stealing in on this 4, so imagine. It is. I don't know. That we might actually reach the Ipeco, but we might eat Peco Riichi here because the 5 stars are almost all dead. Yeah, just Shimokiri this. I was thinking about the 3 star, but the fusion on the 2 pin. No pinful on that side. We might actually eat Peco Riichi here with this 4, so it is like fake acceptance. Because like the 5 stars are dead, we might have to just go for Kaiten because our hand isn't worth anything. 5 stars are dead, so it's constant too, so Oh no. Oh, okay. Give me a Forza. Or like, give me my Tempai. We can pawn the 1, we can pawn the 3 as well, and we can pawn the last 4. And we can of course see the ramen. Tempai, please. 2 tiles left. Well, like, we can technically pawn a lot still, but pawn into 1 soul. Yeah, pawn 1 soul, yeah. We can Tandao shift here. On the 2 month or the 2 pin throw, or the 2 soul throw, I mean. You just have to push it. Like, even if we need some tempers, like, we have to just skate in here. This is a run. Yeah, Toyman. Toyman, don't you see this 5-pin Tetashi? Don't you see the 3-pin into the 5-pin Tetashi? Oh my god, my keten. My thee is ruined. My thee is ruined, Toyman. So unnecessary. There was almost nothing left. After this Warsaw pass from Kamitsa, there's literally nothing else that they can be waiting on. It's like it's. Egy túl tudom, hogy tempájtra. Egy túl think tudom, was tempáj. Ah.
ポンするよ。
My hand is so sad, but it's actually coming to Calon. He missed our E something because he got the 9 so still, but it is what it is. Yeah, Isan here. I almost got the 8 so there. It would be a pretty big mistake there. The 7-pin looks actually pretty spicy here. But there's one there. Someone has probably also a 7, 8, 9-pin. So you can count on like 2 in the wall. But we can upgrade the Ronin K here. After the 8-pin cards. There's another 7-pin. 6 so into 8 so. Yeah, it's just trying to Sakikiri, but it didn't do. Oh no, they have 2 Toras. Scott. Oh no, they did have 2 Toras. The thing is, we are never taking the. We are never. Like, we are always cutting the 6 so later anyway. Like, it's kind of stupid that we just start into 2 Toras. We kind of hope that was Sivo when we deal in, of course. Have a 4-7 here. If we turn it into a hat, it's also okay, but 7-man pastoral, I think. This is interesting. Wait. Yeah, we just got this, and then we got the 5-man here for our tempeh, but we can get more monster, but it's not that great if we draw more monster. Like, it's like the 3-pin just tempeh throw is the best throw here, of course. If we draw like a 4-man. If we draw like a 4-man, are we cutting 2 4-pin? We can definitely just Shimakiri this. If we draw like a 4-man, we have like a 3-6-man here, or like an. Yeah. 3-6-man for the head. But we have all the 3-6-mans here as well. I don't know what to do on the 4-man, because we can fix our head. Yeah, I think the 6-man for the headless. But we also have a Kansan here. I think we just 5 mon here. Oh wait, wait. Yeah, it's just 5 mon.
リーチよ。
Like I think you can cut the 214 for the 36 no per time, but you have all the 36 mons. We really need this win because he just gave away a lot of points. It's basically Shima only. The monster's like the cheapest suit here, and we don't even have the Sansaku. Not even Sansaku. If we had like one more Tora, we could have Tama for the 5, 6, 7 Sansaku. Any early Urashuchi believers? We need like those 18% view in late players now. I think the threshold is around 16% where they can just view in the 5/8, so. Oh no, 5 man KB. No, 3,000 points perhaps. Yeah. 3,000 points on our Tampin Toran. What is this? This going to be a fast one-hand, like the Honitsu here, perhaps. But there is like 1,600 in the middle, but 100 is still kind of weak here. It's still kind of weak, so we can just cut the pants on and keep the ramen, and then we can just spawn this, and then we will see. Like the pincer shape isn't that great, but it has Tora acceptance. We have one Tora now, so that is nice. The 9 pins need to have the Tora, and it's basically a Tora shape because the 9 pins are dead in terms of the pair or the Anko. So it's always having one Tora here if we connect to that. We can Haku here. We have like 240 full now if we convert, and we can. Oh, never mind. If we do like a Tora on 8 pin, we can. We probably want to cut one 2 pin then for the 340 and not the manga for the bad weight Honitsu. I made a Shuchi now on the 6 pin. We can actually con. We can actually con. If we the team con the team, we can con, but now the cons isn't looking that good, of course. 3 pin, I don't think they have a 3 pin. The 1 pin here is just better than the 2 pin, of course. But Suji Sabo. Kamita doesn't have my weight, and that is Tora. Oh no, did they really Shimoto Honitsu? Oh my god, they just push so hard. Oh my god. Those master ones. It's so emotional Honitsu as well. They just needed to see like 3 times. Like they just needed to see from saves that were already completed. The pond and here for one hand, like it's kind of worse because we just don't. We don't have anything here really, like 7 throw into 7 pin, like perhaps the 7 pin and then cost 5 pin into the 7 throw, but like the Santas are fake here as well. Geez, where are you? I can't find you. Oh, there it is. We try to get a Santa or something like that, but here it's just 1 pin. We need 1 more block, of course. The 7 pin is so bad as well, but at least we have an open hand. Let's see here to deny me the 7 pin. You have to keep the direct scepter. Oh, never mind. We just get direct here. I can't see what they have. I don't know why they cheat, to be honest. I don't know why they ramen cheat for this concern. Like I just don't get it. Like it's an easy, like you should keep that close. You can see the bad shape perhaps, but then even still it's better just to get a Mangan closed. They had a 2-4-6 shape, and then they decided to wait on the 5 as well. Like it's so unnecessary there as well. On the 1 Scots 5, well they have 1-5, so it's 1 fewer on the 5 man. Those master ones are just so annoying. It's also unreadable at all. But they should have not cheated ramen there for sure. And they should have taken the constant Riemann if they are taking Tempeh there as well. You can't beat those players. You just can't beat those players. You can keep that. But we need to draw a pair because you're never getting the donkey on it. Well, like we are never getting the donkey. And at least it's some value. At least it's some value if we get it. Yeah, we have to keep the 4-6 for the 7 pin, 8 pin to roll for the Sansuku, of course. We can just keep the West until Tempeh. Like we can just keep it until Tempeh because our hand won't be of anything anyway. Without it, like the Sansuku is still very weak, very low chance as well. The 9s are out dead, so the 6, 7, 8 in the social is pretty much fixed. But we still need to get 8 pin 1 Scout and then the 6 man 1 Scout. The 9 man doesn't look that much better. I just want to push, but there's just no reason here. Like we can't push some random tile. Like the 8 months are fine here for sure, but the 4 man isn't. One man, okay, that passed. We can C for Kaiten, and then on the Toratanki wait. Or we can Riichi Toratanki. But, like, good luck with that, right? Just seeing the 8 pin here, or the 5 pin technically, is just almost better than going for the Riichi here. Like, we need a 5 pin Chi because the 2 pin is. We can actually now swap it. Okay. Shimo, Ipatsimo Ura-san. Anyone has a West Uncle here? Any West Uncles falling? Like, the best case scenario is that someone has a West Uncle and just steals in, I guess. You have Haite, which is bad, but it's more value potentially as well. No, wait, okay, that one is, oh my god. We have the same idea here. The same mindset here. And like, when you have like a painful hand there, then you shouldn't be on a Toratanki, like. Why do we get a hand with like 3,500 in the middle in fourth place where we just can't do anything? Like, we have like one of the worst hands here possible. You can't even pawn that. Mastermind one set. Like, getting the Toratanki on a painful hand is such. Like, it's just. Especially a stealer, you just want a better way. You just want a painful, and then you just get some Toratanki shenanigans. Like, I don't know what to do with this hand. Like, perhaps you can pawn this, but it just isn't pretty. But like 3,500 points in the middle, like, I just like, I don't know. Like, the hand is so bad. Uh, and it can't even win after this 8-throw pawn, which is kind of the issue. Like, I was thinking about Honitsu, but Thunder now looks good with the 7-month roll. The Thunder looks actually quite okay now. Well, like, it should be kinda okay. The Triso pawn, oh my god, are you pawning the Trisos here? Okay, there's 30, but we have to fight it. It's like 4,500. Wait, it's 4,500, yeah. 4,500 points in the middle. And everyone knows it as well. Like, everyone just knows that the board is giga bad here. You should just cut the 2-man there over the tune. Run. It is still a very tough push here. Like, I'm not gonna lie, it's almost unpushable. It is really unpushable. My hand, like, it's really not pushable at all. We have like a one chance here. It's I can't see the hand, but I think it's an Itze. Yeah, it is on the 3-sided. On the 3-sided weight. Are they Futon on it? I don't know, but I don't think there are Futon on it. The 3-sided Atsusuke, of course, wins. Like, we couldn't. They were Futon on my 7-month rope, I guess, but it was temporary Futon, not permanent Futon. Now we can actually throw that donkey. I don't know why we are forcing it, but I guess we are just forcing the Toratanki. If we have a payoff or painful, we probably will just discard a bite, but well, believe them. Then you don't believe in the six road roll. Oh my god, they have the rights, don't they? Yeah, we have to just cut it before they can roam here. Well, painful no me. Like they are setting up for some bite, but they just want the north. The Sansuku is ultra fusion. I was thinking about keeping the 3-pin, but then I saw the 1-2-pin here, and I thought it wasn't that great of an idea. Sad, yeah, it's pretty sad, especially when we kill in on Tempai. Oh, it's only painful. Like it's only like it's just only like they can actually deal in. Okay, it doesn't. It's only like Riichi painful if we get it, or like it might even be Riichi no me, because the Sosu is like the most sus here now. The Sosu is definitely the most sus. Oh my god. Oh my god. Are we dead? I can't see the hand. It's a Sansuku, isn't it? Yeah, we are dead. That's this stupid Tamaton. I don't know why they Tama that. I don't understand a lot more, but
気持ちいい
so COVID. What was like I do think Simon said that's so stupid. Like if you run I guess they are first, but I think you can still. They had a 6-0 concern, yeah. Should have just got a 6-0 earlier. Should have just Shimakiri the 6-0. We wouldn't have dealt into Kamita. Oh my god, they got some school of this, and then they got the concern here, and then we of course throw the 3-pin right after. We of course throw the 3-pin right when they hit Tempai. Should have just got the 6-0. Should have just Chunman is actually Tempai on Rakunas. Yeah, disaster here on this 3-pin. Let's see if Maka sees the 6-0 card. Let's see if Maka sees the Sashikomi here. It keeps the right here, but I'm just like this 6-pin into 4-pin is just Omega sauce, and they didn't even cut the right Tao. Like, what is this 6-pin card? Come on, like we are losing to this. We are losing to this. We are losing to this. Like I don't know. Like B rank for Baka rank here. Uh, like this 6-pin into 4-pin should scream that they have like triple Toras, and then they turn and they have like a 6-0 constant. And like it's so incredibly stupid. And then we try to Sakikiri they don't even keep the Wamma, but is it okay? It's probably yeah, it's probably okay, especially if you want Monscatora. And that's 6-0, like yeah, we are losing to Paka players. And we are having the S rank here, of course, and then we will be checking the marker AIs, and then I will be having breakfast after 4 hours, 4.5 hours. But I might be back in 7 hours without log reviews. Perhaps we saved the last 2 markers for tonight. But we mostly got S ranks, right? We got an average here. We got an S rank here. But we just gained minus like 300 points this stream. We're farming a lot of fourths. But perhaps back in 7 hours, but I have to get breakfast. So see you another time. I don't know if anyone is live. I usually don't know who's streaming at this hour. We can rate the demon. He's also trying to rank up. Like he's probably D-ranking to expert 3 before hitting like the stain, but you can rate him. Hey, Vanilla. Alright. Shall we rate out SF then? Okay, we can rate him instead. Can we copy it? Oh my god. Can be for Celestial? Oh my god, wait. I just deleted my chat. I wanted to copy the username. I can just type it, but I kinda just want to copy the username. Oh my god, it's highlighting too much. Is he also playing Mahjong Soul? I don't know, but you can find out. I don't know what he's playing actually. Have fun at the other side. I might change the subcode to 0 out of 10 instead. Instead of 10 out of 20, but we will find out next time.